Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good day, depending on what time it is where you are in the world right now. Hello! It's Tuesday, innit? It's time for some Mario! How is everyone doing? Let me just check to see if my microphone is working. Indeed it is. Welcome on in. It's Kaizo Day, and as always, chat, we're going to be streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today, both the red and purple platforms. Hello to chat on both sides. Although I have only just started on YouTube, so, you know, there's probably no one there at the moment. But welcome on in. Excuse me. As you can probably tell by that cough, I feel like I'm coming down with something. I woke up this morning really lethargic, very tired, like ready to go back to bed again. I could barely move my limbs because I'm just so exhausted. And I got a bit of a cough coming on, so I think I might have a bit of a summer cold. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how today goes. But if I'm coughing, if I'm pausing mid-sentence, you know what it's all about. You know what it's all about, chat. Maybe it might be a hay fever, who knows. But hopefully it'll clear up during the course of the stream. Am I turning into a Z? What's a Z? What's a Z? Joe Fuzzy T, welcome in, it's good to see you. The Rixie. Pebs. Ratman, it's good to see you. Oh, a zombie. Oh no. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But yeah, chat, welcome in. Let's do some Mario, shall we? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're continuing on with the ROM hack that we were playing last week. We are continuing on with PG13 2. This is a particular hard Kaizo ROM hack, and we're going to be dying a lot, especially given the fact that I'm probably operating at 60% capacity at the moment. If you're new to this chat, basically, this is like Mario World, but it's a fan-made ROM hack of the original game, and it's made very hard. It's basically very, very hard Mario. So if you'd like to see a streamer struggle through very, very tough levels and slowly grind out a victory, you come to the right place. You come to the right place. Duck Chicken, welcome in. Are you in the future so you can tell me if I get sick or not? I think half of it, chat, was doing the voices yesterday. So I was streaming Pokemon yesterday on Twitch, and I was doing voices for the characters, and I think I may have strained my throat a little bit, and that may have opened the door for a little bit of a summer cold, maybe. We'll see. I do feel like a bit of a cough coming on. He's turning into Luigi. No! Still hot here? No, it's cool down. It's cool down. These past 4 days have been very, very cool, very delightful as well, very tolerable day, heat, so very, very nice. Although I'm getting conflicting reports from the news media. Some people are saying that August is going to be the coolest on record. Others are saying that we're coming in for a fourth heat wave. So we've got basically two opposing reports. I have no idea which one to believe, so I guess we'll just wait and see what happens. Hey bot, hope you're doing well. Dan, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't turn those off. I need to turn those off. Thank you for your very subtle hints there, Diamondback. Web Cannon Mario's next to me. Real Promise is good to see you. Hello from Australia, it's freezing. Define freezing, good stomp. Define freezing. Right, let me turn off those redeems on Twitch. 1 second, chat. We're gonna get to the Marios in a second. You could have just told me, Diamondback. You could have just told me. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Bullet Bill plus Mario equals Web Cannon Mario. Ah, okay. Okay. I heard a lot about this Web Cannon Mario last week as well. Not gonna lie, I still don't really know what it's all about. That's not your way, that's true. You're a shower, not a teller. 1 degree Celsius, that's pretty cold for Oz. That is pretty cold, got a good stomp. Although I can quite handle 1 degree Celsius at the moment. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue on with some more of this. So last time we beat our 16th level. So we're 16 levels in of a 44 level hack. The good news is that the world is kind of open, so we can kind of choose where we want to go. So Proud of Survival is a very annoying level, so we're not going to be playing that one just yet. There is a few levels down here which are also very annoying levels, so we're not going to play those just yet. The one we're going to start off with is actually over here. Oh god, I am really hollowed out. You know, chat, you know when you can feel yourself hollowed out in your upper sort of like chest area? Oh god. I don't know if I'm doing well, B-Coats. Welcome in. I'm struggling to talk at the moment because of my my chest, but I'm doing okay. Apart from that. But I hope you're doing well, B-Coats. It's good to see you. So we're going to ascend to the bluff. Let's check it out. Whee! So as always, or as expected I should say, we have some ice physics. Oh god. Nice, alright. Let it begin. Let it begin. Hey Jordan! But chat, how's your weekend? How's your weekend? And how's your Tuesday as well, I should say. Nice. One touch of web cannon and Mario and you're dead. Well, that's pretty much the same with most enemies, to be fair. Most enemies. Oh god, that was close. And land on Charlie. Okay. First like. Thank you very much for the first like. And thank you very much for the follow on Twitch as well. Chat, all follows on Twitch and subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are predominantly a lurking channel, so feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk, feel free to chat, feel free to chill. You get it? Chill. We're playing an ice level. You need to follow this Koopaling. Ooh, we're not too close. The creator likes disco shells. And that's a problem because I don't like disco shells. But I've seen quite a few disco shells in this hack so far. Like a lot of them. You love lurking and watching hacks, the perfect channel? Welcome on in. That's not a Koopaling, that's a Koopa without shells. You're right, you are. I always call them Koopalings. And I don't think that's the actual official name for them, but I've always called them Koopalings. It's kind of what I grew up saying. Homemade chicken and spinach enchiladas. Ooh, chaos, that sound nice. Those sound really nice. Ah! Would you like to try your level? We're not playing Mario Maker. This is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack. Oh yeah, I guess they're called Superlings, yeah. I always call them, okay, so the Superlings, I've always called the, sorry, the Koopalings rather. The Koopalings, I've always called the Koopa Kids. Definitely a lot of cross wires here when it comes to, like, names. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. So as I say, there's ice physics. Like a moose in Spain with grandchildren, a nanamoose. A nanamoose! Exactly, Diamondback. Ba 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 ba. Have I seen bots? I've seen quite a few of them, Coco. In fact, half of YouTube, I swear, are bots most of the time. And the other half are wonderful people. Oh no, the same's with Twitch, to be fair. I expect 90% of my audience are bots as well. Right, not too close. Charlie! God damn it. You can give me some biscuits and chips if I win? Oh, we'll win. Don't you worry about that. We will win. It might take a while, but we'll win. Also, chat, how's the bit rate holding up against this the snowing effect? Do you see the snowing effect in the background? Is the bit rate okay? Do I have a Discord? I do. I think you might have to go onto the Twitch page to look at it, though. I'm not entirely sure if the link on YouTube works. Frost? Did you see that? What was I supposed to do there? Hey, Joni. It's a Joni. So some progress. Do. Chicken spinach gelato. That would be interesting. I've seen some interesting ice cream flavors in my time. Not spinach and chicken though. I have seen a blue cheese ice cream though, or I've heard of one at least. Ooh. Alright, so you need to catch that Charlie in midair. If you're too late, you miss the jump. So it's a very precise jump. Very precise. Damn it. Do. Can you imagine tasting spinach ice cream? Tasting quite nice. Really? I mean, maybe? It's got to exist somewhere, right? Spinach ice cream. It'd be like a very herby ice cream. Sage ice cream, I've been told, is quite nice. Like a sage ice cream. Coconut flavored ice cream? Yeah, coconut flavored ice cream is the best. I love that. Very refreshing coconut flavored ice cream. We might mint, but you don't like toothpaste. Ah, I hate disco shells. Especially like mint, but a lot less like toothpaste. I don't think mint ice cream tastes like toothpaste, actually. I find toothpaste has a very distinct minty flavour. Ah. Hey Zen! Are we doing well? You hit 10 likes, you like the video. Thank you, GMB Gamer. Chat, a big thank you for all the likes on YouTube already. I appreciate it. They really do help out the channel. They help out with our battle against the YouTube algorithm, because we're always fighting the YouTube algorithm. Like, we always do that. It's a battle that's always ongoing. YouTube algorithm is a cruel mistress. One of the things you don't have to worry about with Twitch. So all likes, subs, and follows on Twitch are massively appreciated. Welcome in, everyone. Your back aches so much you have to get up? Oh no. Well, make sure you rest your back. Wait, the joke of the day is an ice cream joke? Spooky. Very spooky. A fitting joke, I know. A little bit too fitting, if you ask me. So yeah, chat, if you're new to Kaizo, this is kind of what it is. It's very, very hard levels. And a lot of grinding trying to beat them. Because most things are frame perfect or pixel perfect. Not everything. But some things are frame perfect or pixel perfect. Depending on what the situation is. Ooh. Slowly, slowly. There we go. God, the ice physics! The ice physics! Been taking lessons from Claudia. We call ice cream Maris Don du Massi. Really? What language is that? Oh, Turkey. You invented ice cream. I don't know if that's true or not. That might be true. I don't actually know who invented ice cream. Who invented ice cream, chat? Was it me? Did I invent ice cream? That goddamn Charlie jump. Was it Italy? Italy invented gelato, which might be the same thing. Can't be, I'm only 25, that's true. You would think it would be Italy, right? Because they got gelato. But I don't know whether that's the same as ice cream. I mean, it's very similar, right? Ah! Why do I always fail to disco shells? Like, I don't understand how people can be so comfortable with disco shells. They always yeet me in the wrong place. Always. They have done for years. Persia, okay, interesting. It's very weird when you hear like a predominantly hot country invent ice cream. I mean, you can understand why they would want to, but the question is, how do they do it? How do they make ice in the olden days? Before the days of fridges and freezers. Almost. Does it get quite cold at night? Yeah, but is it like ice cold? Like, does water freeze or does milk freeze in the at night? They're going from the lakes, the ice cream lakes. Cool, says the Chinese did. I mean, and that I can believe. The Chinese invented quite a lot. You think Kaizo kindergarten is where you learned all the disco shell technique because it's just so unforgiving? Yeah, I played the kindergarten. Something to do with salt. Ah. Oh. Do you don't think the Chinese invented anything? I think the Chinese invented quite a lot, actually. Or at least they're credited for inventing a lot. Made in China. Ba 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 ba. Persians are very advanced. I think a lot of the ancient world were, right? So, you know, the Greeks were very advanced, the Romans were very advanced, the Persians, the ancient Chinese, ancient Koreans as well. Ooh! Ooh, that was close. What's next? Oh, okay. I thought I was coming down. All right. You read the YouTube comments concerns you at times? Definitely different demographic? Yeah, definitely. YouTube and Twitch are very different in vibes. They are very different vibes. Ah. Wonton is not an invention? Hey, Dramatic! Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. They got the ice from the lakes, but also was until the discovery that you can get water colder with salt that can freeze cream. Ooh. Ancient Chinese invented paper money. Non-Europeans don't get many credits because science wasn't very open until a few centuries ago. Yeah. Well, you know, Greece is technically Europe. How many tries one level can take you? Depends on the level, Necromancer. Depends on the level. This is a very hard hack. This hack is actually quite difficult. And plus, we just started as well. We're kind of warming up as well. And I'm not particularly playing my A game at the moment. But depending on how difficult the hack is, I can beat a level in 10 minutes, or I can beat a level in 10 hours. It all depends on how difficult the level is. This level here will probably take me about, depending on how long it is, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours. Depends on how long it is. And how crazy it gets. Greece got a lot of credit for a lot of mathematical discoveries that were made in Persia. Ah. I wonder if it's the other way around as well. There's some mathematical discoveries in Greece that's been accredited to Persia. Because those civilizations were around at the same time. So I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of mixed them up a little bit. There's a lot of like overlap. Those sound effects are fun. Oh, Charlie! Charlie didn't jump. Charlie didn't jump. Helps when you've been around since forever. There we go. Ready? There we go. Now, Disco Shell, be kind. The Disco Shell was not kind. Disco Shell was not kind. Indeed, Just Me. What's your point? What's your point, Just Me? I swear I get the worst luck with Disco Shells. I don't see any other streamer struggle as much as I do with Disco Shells. I just don't understand it. They are lawn mowing, land mowing. There you go. Up we go. Follow the Cooper. Ah! Every time. Is that just like a really tight regrab? Wouldn't surprise me with these creators. Nice. Wow, say this might take a while. Whenever a creator puts in a Disco Shell, always add at least 1 hour to the completion time. Always add 1 hour to completion time whenever the Disco Shell is involved. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Dammy. You remember playing this hack now? I thought you might do Chaos. Mowing the lawn with a big machine. Was that like one of those ride-on? Oh. How was I supposed to know? It was off screen. God, that's tight. That is super tight. That is a super tight jump. So I'm going to call it a little bit of shenanigans there, chat, because I couldn't see those spikes until it was too late. They were off screen. So there's a little bit of creation shenanigans there, I think. One might even say slightly unfair design. But it's okay. It's okay. We know they're there now. We know they're there now. Be careful, there's a spike up there. Did you hear a battle cry? Roar! Bones, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, chat. It's Tuesday, innit? To use proper Britishisms. They've got a bottle of water with them. I hope so, because it's kind of warm in some places around the world. Oh, I jumped. I jumped! I pressed the jump button. Got about a 7-hour power cut. Oh god. What are you gonna do for 7 hours? But good luck, Bones. Hope that goes well for you. Chat, I've noticed, so in the past I've had like power cuts and internet cuts and that kind of thing. I've noticed that nowadays we're so dependent on the electricity and the internet that when we have a power cut or the internet goes down for a couple of hours, you find there's nothing you can do. Like, what do? You know, you can't listen to music, you can't watch films, you can't watch TV, you can't do anything without power, and without the internet you can't do anything as well. So you find yourself in a weird situation where you're literally just bored out of your skull because you can't do anything. It's called mobile data. Yeah, but mobile data costs money. And what happens if you don't have any battery power on your phone? You can't go and plug it in because there's no power. Sudoku puzzle. So you mean pen and paper? Pen paper stuff? A crossword? You can't really do that for like 7 hours though. You like fishball games and slingshots? Very Dennis the Menace. Go to your phone and charge your phone? Go to your car rather than charge your phone? What if you don't have a car? I mean, I do have a car, but what if you don't have a car? I realize the goalposts are moving in this question. Go for a walk. Go for a 7-hour walk. Chat. The right answer, by the way, is pub. The right answer is pub. Like with most situations, the correct answer is pub. You go to the pub and you wait for the entire power cut to blow over. Books? What the hell is a book? What the hell is a book? Oh wait, isn't the book like the internet but all printed out? It's like a printed version of the internet, right? A book. Ba 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 ba. By the way, chat, I think our PB is kind of close to the end. I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure these levels are kind of short. Well, shortish. And we must be near the end. We gotta be. It could be copium speaking right now. So you're running very fast, there's ice physics, and there's spikes everywhere. There are spikes everywhere. And you're running at full speed, and there's ice everywhere, and the camera takes a while to scroll upwards, and you can't see anything. It's okay. Alright, so we know there's spikes there as well. Can you get a decent hand generator with adapters? So, funny enough, Peter, in the UK, we don't have very much in the way of personal generators because we don't usually have like disasters or anything here because, you know, we're very lucky. So we don't usually have like natural disasters or anything like that. So most people don't have their own personal generator. They usually just go off the national grids. Oh, you're in the UK. Oh, sorry, Peter. I don't know. Most people who speak of portable generations are usually like in the United States. Do you have your own generator then, Peter? Ooh. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. No paper books. You can't read on a device. Have you tried the Kindles, good Stom? My mother is a fairly good reader, and she swears blind by her Kindle. Now I realise that Kindles might no longer be a thing nowadays. Kindles were a thing like 10 years ago, but she still likes it. Still uses it as well, actually. And the thing about the Kindle is it's not like staring at a computer screen as well. They've got like a special screen, so you don't get like too tired reading it. Ooh, ooh. Ah! I got caught on the thing. So I got caught on the turn block. There's like a frame. When you hit the turn block, there's a frame where the block is still there, and I hit it on that frame, which completely killed my momentum. Completely killed my momentum. We're getting progress, chat. We're getting progress, and the level continues, by the way. Sinister's good to see you, by the way. Thank you much for the streak of 0. Thank you very much for establishing your streak, Sinister. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, power cuts and stuff. So I had a power cut fairly recently, actually. I had a power cut back in, I think it was March, and my power went out for a good like 6 hours, and I was completely bored. I had nothing to do. I couldn't read because it was actually dark. Oh, okay. Got it from China for about 120 bucks. 120 pounds, sorry. Just human power. What you want to do, Peter, is figure out a way to connect it to a bike, and then you can just pedal power. No books, yeah. So no books, no internet. I ended up going around my father's house, who still had power, but I had to go and visit family, chat. Ew, right? I had to go visit family during my power cuts. Just for something to do. I mean, I didn't get beer out of it, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, I read. Sorry, Bill. I read that. I did read it. I don't actually have a Kindle myself. Do 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 do. Wait, hang on. You said two different things. Kindle's a battery life of him into weeks, and you say the battery life while reading is measured in days. You like the smell of books too? I like the smell of books. I do actually have books, but they're more for decorative purposes. I just don't read them. Mainly because I've already read them before in my life, but the books I have on my shelf are purely for decorative reasons. Did you see that? Did you see what that disco show just did? Did you see that? It literally just moved out of the way. Like I was literally lined up to jump on it, and then it just moved out of the way. It was like, nope. This is why disco shows are the worst. Bum bum ba 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 bum. Bum bum ba la 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 bum. Bum bum ba la. Oh. I kind of like that though with the Cooper. I can't like that. Do 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 do. You quite enjoy reading manuals, which is like a big book. I like reading a game manual if it's like got lots of pictures in it. So, Huggy Bear, did you ever read the instruction manual for Metal Gear Solid 2? Back in the day. Back in the day. The instruction booklet of Metal Gear Solid 2 is literally like a comic, and it's really fun to read. Oh, I actually remember the old Nintendo, Super Nintendo style instruction manuals as well. Like the one for Super Mario Bros. 3 was pretty good looking. Lots of little pictures on it. And some of the pictures actually look like the what they look like in the game as well. Mario games used to be so fun back in the day. Now it's turned into a hellhole. I would definitely say that some triple or quadruple devs have kind of lost their way. Nintendo's still quite fun though. Nintendo games are still quite fun. They're overpriced, but they're still quite fun. So Mario, I would say, is still a fun game to play. If you can afford it. But there's a lot of gaming franchises out there that's kind of lost their way a little bit. I'm looking forward to see what Resident Evil 9 looks like, because that's coming out next year. I wonder if Resident Evil 9 is going to be any good. I wonder if they're going to go back to their roots. Hey, Clifford! Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome back to the grind. Used to read shampoo bottles on the loo. Oh dear. Chat, I will be honest, I never understood about this reading something on the toilets. Never understood this reading something on the toilet, whether you're on your phone, reading the bottles, whether you're bringing like a magazine or anything. I don't understand it because personally speaking, chat, I'm never on the toilet long enough to read something. I'm never on the toilet long enough. You know, I do my business, doesn't take too long, and then I'm gone. I'm out of the bathroom. Do. Oh, I never said that perfect. Ah. Still fun by where you and your bro found the 97th test level of SMW back in 1993 using Action Replay with a Super Play magazine with half-page spread. We call ourselves the Lemon Brothers. It's a me, a lemon. Ba 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 ba. Damn it. Hey, Mario! Stealing Zen's favorite cookie, are we? You better enjoy it. You better enjoy it. Chat, I hope you like this level, by the way, because we're going to be here for a short while. A short while. Not because I'm bad, but because this level is kind of blind in some places. It's a fun level though, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Just a few streams, no big deal. I'm doing good, Army. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Charlie, please. Dash got a roommate today? Hell yeah. Was it the Magic 8? Is he now free? I seem to remember Dash saying that once you get to 8, it's done, right? I'm pretty sure you're saying that once you get to level 8, it's all done, he's finished. Oh, well, how can that be, though, Sora B? Didn't Dash say that once you get to level 8, it's all over? I mean, as someone who's never played the level before, he should know. Ah, sarcasm. Chat, have you ever met a sarcastic Brit? We're very rare. We're very rare. Charlie, so far, what level do you think is the hardest that you've ever played? What, ever or in this hack, Mason? Or do you like mean ever? Ever, ever, ever? Damn it. Exactly, we're like Germans. We don't have a sense of humor. By the way, chat, can I just quickly address that that stereotype? I know lots of Germans, and they are very funny people. It's true. Germans do have a sense of humor. In fact, some of them have a very good sense of humor. Oh, what happened to my block? The Germans told me to say that, didn't they? They did. I'm being sponsored by Big German. This stream is sponsored by Big German. Your stepdad is German and is very, very funny. I'm trying to get that German sponsorship, that's what it is. Hardest level ever. So there's a hack called Grand Prix World 2. There's a hack called Grand Prix World 2, and in this hack called Grand Prix World 2, which we have beaten by the way, there is a level called Deuce Lair. Anyone know Deuce Lair? And yes, it is a poo-poo joke. Anyone know Deuce Lair as a level? That there, at the time, it might be a lot easier now, but at the time, that was probably the hardest level I've ever seen. Mainly because it's such a long level, and it's filled with just endless stuff. Was not a big fan of Deuce Lair. In fact, I think I save stated for it. Thanks for the sub, welcome. All subs, chat, and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Because we are predominantly a lurky channel, and one day I'm gonna get past that chuck. One day we're gonna get past that chuck. One day. Armia, how does the mission go? How goes the mission? I hate disco shells. Oh, do I hate disco shells? I'm doing good, Milo. About yourself? How are you on this fine Tuesday? God damn it. Back is a little bit better now. Do you use like any like deep heat, Zen? Do you use deep heat? I don't know whether it's called that where you are in the world, but in this country we have something called deep heat, which are basically like soothing pads that you can put on your back. They kind of like introduce some heat into the muscle. Who do you think is better, Mario or Luigi? Luigi? Come on. Come on, chat. Luigi, right? You like the music in this level? Good, because you could be hearing it for a while. He got a roommate and he got whimped. Is he still going, Sora? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Everyone knows Luigi's he's done for the day. I'm not surprised. Getting to that stage, he probably was like, yeah, we're done now. Everyone know who has a strong opinion between Mario and Luigi prefers Luigi. Luigi's cool. You know, he's also very rich as well. Whereas Mario is just a plumber. Luigi has a very successful ghost busting business and owns several mansions as well, with a lot of money as well. He's got from ghost busting. Coffee! Chat, I made a mistake, by the way. I made a mistake. Instead of having coffee this morning, I had tea. I should have had coffee. But I figured the reason why I was so tired is because I was a little bit dehydrated, so I went for tea, which obviously has better hydration qualities than coffee. And now I'm regretting it because I didn't have my morning coffee. Do you remember when we got to the like higher up in the level? That was fun. That was fun when we got higher up in the level. Now we've entered some kind of death cycle. There you go. Do 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 do. If you leave an ice landing iceberg square, you can time a perfect jump at the full point. If you leave a landing iceberg square, you can perfect jump at a full point. Which full point is that, Jace? Hey, meme. Bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. Can't beat the level. Level too hard. What's the actual difference between Luigi? So it depends on the game. Uggy, depends on the game. So Luigi in the first Mario game, or rather I should say maybe the remake of Super Mario Bros. 1, Luigi actually operates a lot differently to Mario. Luigi's a lot more floaty, jumps higher, but also skids forever. I know this because I was tricked once to playing Luigi as my first playthrough of the Lost Worlds, not knowing that the two characters play so differently, and made the Lost World playthrough a lot harder than it should have been. Because Luigi was sliding all over the place. God damn it! Why is that so hard? Why can I not do that chuck thing anymore? We were doing okay earlier, now I can't do it. Follow the old Koopa. Follow your Koopa, chat. Don't forget that he has a hotel thanks to Luigi's Mansion 3. That's true. That's true. Mario's hotel. He's also a doctor. Is Mario a doctor, or is he one of those sort of like unlicensed doctors? You know what, chat? I don't think Mario's a licensed doctor. I don't think he is licensed. Sure, he may have practiced medicine, but I'm not entirely sure he has illegal means to do so. Do 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 do. First helmet guy, that single iceberg can provide an extra jump barrier. You mean this chuck here? You mean this guy here? To be honest, to get past that shark, you just need to do a big jump, like do a maximum jump. There we go, finally. Woo! Took forever to get back up here again. And we're dead. Do you play mainly S&W hacks, or are there other games with good hacks on the SNES? There are other good hacks on the SNES. I mean, we only play a Kaizo on YouTube. But there are other hacks out there which are pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of like good Pokemon hacks. There's also a good sort of like Final Fantasy VI hacks. What else? There's hacks all over the place. I'm pretty sure there's like a good Star Fox hacks as well. There's Donkey Kong hacks. There's trying to think of some SNES games now. There's Metroid hacks as well. You name it, there's probably a hack out there, chat. You name it, there's probably a hack out there. Hey, Spartan. Yeah, I spoke too soon there, Stuart. It's okay. It's okay, chat. We're still making progress. It's consistency that you need with these Kaizos. It's not so much distance, it's consistency. And a lot of these setups require very high consistency. Like, you know, you're catching falling enemies. You got disco shells, which causes its own problems. Whew. Oh my god, that's tight. Oh my god, that's tight. So you're supposed to jump there at the very edge. I would say that is a pixel. No, maybe not a pixel. That's a corner perfect jump. That's a corner perfect jump. You have to be right at the corner of that to actually jump. And don't forget, you're going out full pelt. Whew. This level is not messing around, chat. It looks easy, but it's actually kind of complicated in some places. Jump! Jump! Jump, 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 jump. Are you playing on real hardware or an emulator or a FPGA simulator? I don't even know what the last one is, but it's the middle option. The middle option there, Peter. I'm not entirely sure what the last option is. Bum 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 boing. There you go. I think me and Disco Shell are starting to have a bit of an understanding now. He works in the Mushroom Kingdom's virus research department. Yeah, I don't think he's qualified though. I think he's literally a plumber who turned up to the clinic or the research facility, put on a lab coat, and decided to conduct some mad experiments. He's actually, in fact, a villain. Did I grow up playing Mario? I grew up playing Mario. I remember playing the original S&W game not long after it came out. This is a RetroArch, Peter. RetroArch with a SNES 9X core. But what is a doctor if not a plumber of the body? I mean, fair point. It's a fair point. A doctor is merely a mechanic of the body. What day is it today? You there, what day is it today? Why, today's Christmas, sir. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday. God, that shell. You don't want a doctor to plumb your body? What happens if your pipes are blocked, Bill? What if your pipes are blocked and you need someone to plumb them? Got a little bit too close to that guy's backside there. Slowly, slowly. Woo. Okay, we saved that. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Oh, that section there is evil. That's such an evil section. It's evil. How are you so good? If I was good, we'd be out of his level by now. I'm adequate. I'm adequate. I'm a very adequate player. But I tell you who's not adequate is Sparky Bark. Thank you so much for... Has it been 31 months already? Wow, that is a long time. Sparky Bark, thank you so much for the elite sub over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy those 62 emotes you're actually viewing. And of course, your numbered hats. That is a very long time. Thank you so much for the lurks and all the love and support. And most of all, I hope you've been enjoying yourself. I hope it's been a blast these last 31 months. Ba 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 bum 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 ba da bum bum. Cover Joe, I hope you're doing good. Sarah, how's it going, lovely? How is your day? Everyone's appearing on Twitch now. Well, there's been a breeze watching Tweed. We should make that our slogan. Chat, if you're working from home right now, if you're working from home, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, oh no, you're mostly going to be on Twitch if you're working from home, to be fair. If you're working from home at the moment, hit that follow, hit that sub button. Apparently, working from home is a breeze watching Tweeds. Ugh. There we go. Just got back from the chiropractor. What's the good word? Oh, alright, good. I just wanted to test to see if the jump button was working. Because I have pressed jump so many times and Mary has not jumped. Just had to test it, chat. Just had to test to see if the button was working. Just came back for chiropractor. Not sure if they're helping or fleecing you. Not sure. The jury's still out on that one. Chiropractic is a very grey area. It's a very grey area. But I hope it does work. Is anything sort of like medical you could do about it? Like, can you have like surgery or something to fix it? It's a pseudoscience, yeah. Give acupuncture a shot. Ooh, that's more of a muscular thing. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on, Clifford, I'll read that in a second. The creator of Mario states he's not being taken seriously as a licensed doctor in the Marioverse. He's not to be taken seriously. Do you know what that is, Clifford, right? Because he doesn't want people taking medical advice from Dr. Mario. Seriously, that is the reason why he said that. Because there's a lot of fear that if a character posing as a doctor gives medical advice, which is supposed to be comical and not real advice, there's a lot of fear that people might actually think that is actually real medical advice. So they have to say legally that he's not a real doctor. Seriously, I remember the creator of Dr. House, MD, saying something particularly something very similar, saying, look, you know, it's a fictitious show. Do not take any medical advice you hear from House to heart, kind of thing. They have to. They actually have to state this so people don't actually think it's real medical advice, even though it's kind of common sense, right? But apparently, common sense is not something you can rely on. You work at home since you finished college for about 6 years now. It's been tough, but I didn't have much of a choice from health issues. It's worked out okay, I guess. I love working from home. Obviously, I never used to work from home until COVID struck back in 2019, 2020. That's when I first ever started working from home, and I've loved it ever since. Loved it ever since. Hugh Laurie's not a doctor. No, Hugh Laurie isn't, but House is. House is a real doctor. Also Prince George as well. There's nothing common about common sense. I'm having all the trouble with this shell suddenly. But you can do it. Yeah, we get it. We'll get it. We have to keep grinding it, but we'll get it. We had a concussion from work, and the first thing the doctors checked was your neck. Yes. Because sometimes when you hit your head, there's some kind of damage to your neck, so they have to check that as well. Make sure, because your neck is actually more dangerous to injure than your head in some places. So they have to check your neck in case it's like an overlooked kind of thing. So yeah, that makes sense. I hope they looked at your head as well. Get to sleep is 3 in the morning, but to have a great stream, you wake up, you'll join back. No worries, Mason. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good night, buddy. Some people walk around with a broken neck sometimes. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Sometimes people do. Sometimes people do. Like, not like broken, but sometimes like an injured neck, people don't realise. Oh, they do. Yeah. Do. Hey, Alaska. Oh, God. Hey, Alaska. 5 subs if you win in the next 3 turns. Do you not mean memberships? It's gonna be very hard for someone to get 5 subs on YouTube unless you convince 4 other people to sub. Unless because you mean memberships, which is something very different. Oh, that's a good save. Hey, Phil. Me, you just joined. Welcome on in. Chat, I will say I was hoping to be out of this level sooner than this. But it turns out this level is kind of intense. Well, not intense. I think it's just very, very precise towards the end with the ice physics and stuff. I'm pretty sure that mushroom bit, though, must be near the end, though. Chat, if you just joined in, welcome in. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. If you like what you see, remember to hit that sub button. Remember to hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, we are streaming from both the red and purple platforms today. We are playing some hard Mario in the form of Mario Kaizo. There is ice physics. There are breaking blocks. There are blind jumps because of the scrolling of the screen. There are Charlies or Chucks who refuse to get out of the way. There's all kinds of stuff going on in this level. But you know what? It's fun. I love the music, I love the vibe, I love the look. And I hope you like the look as well, chat. Look at... Chat, can we just admire the sunset in the background? You see that sunset? You see that gradient of colour? That's beautiful. You know, where it starts off nice and sort of like pink and orange, then it goes into a nice purple and blue. It's very nice. Snow effect's pretty good. Sarah, which hat would you like today? Hey, Steak. Which hat would you? Which hat would you like? Am I going to get punished? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome in. So they're all anonymous. You can lurk in peace. Oh, a top hat. What are we celebrating? Yeah, this hat looks beautiful. Like, it just looks really good. Design's a little bit all over the place for me, personally, but... Alright, chat, the hat has been redeemed by Twitch. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. On both chats, if you're able. Either to get the cat fur. Don't know if you can see on camera, chat, but my cat's been snuggling my hat, I think. I think my cat thinks the hat is another cat, so she likes snuggling it. So there's a lot of cat fur in my hat. Some cattage in the hattage. Exactly, Gaza. Whoa! Submarine Paul, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Enjoy your 62 emotes through happy viewing, and of course your #1 hat. Welcome to the Hatters. New sub hype. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ah, I wish I could get some progress for you. Do 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 do. Voodoo GTS 420. Voodoo GTS 420. 220, sorry. What the hell is that? Is that a graphics card? Do 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 do. Whew. Okay, progress. Well, not quite, but returning to progress. What? What? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? What? Where was I supposed to go? Probably go back. You might be right, but okay. You grab a block. You get iframes from the mushroom. But then where do you go? We have to inspect it when we get back up there again. Usually, if you go back, there's an arrow saying you need to go back, but there was no arrow this time. What is the become Tweed itself power-up? It's exactly what it says, Kahoot. You become Tweed itself. If anyone can redeem on Twitch, I will give you the keys to the channel myself. Hey, White Cat! The snares can do wonderful gradients of color. I think, chat, okay, this might be a controversial look. Graphically speaking, and I know they're all pixel-based, graphically speaking, I think the snares is beautiful. Like, when it comes to, like, pixel art, the snares is absolutely beautiful. It can have some real works of art on the snares. Which is quite impressive for a, what, a 16-bit color? I don't actually know what the color is. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a fish. There was a fish. We got fish. All right, that's proggers. That's proggers. I should have known there was gonna be a fish. I should have known. Do you prefer SNES to NES? I do. 64? Yes. I actually do, chat. I actually do prefer the Super Nintendo Entertainment System graphically to the Nintendo 64. Yes, 100%. I'm just a sucker, chat, for colorful 2D sprites. What can I say? I just like I like sprite work. I love pixel work. I think they look really good. I think they really suit video games very well. 15-bit. All right, thank you. Remember if it was 16 or 15. But I just think it's really good. How much that sub, by the way? That was Proggers, by the way, chap. That was Proggers. Bowler hat? No, this is a top hat, Clifford. It's top hat. Well, I thought it is 16-bit, but maybe they're excluding black. It could be excluding black, because technically speaking, black would be like no color. Oh, went too soon there. Oh, How about SNES, your personal favorite console, the 3DS? Do 15-bit will lose more than one color. Okay, I mean I don't know enough to agree or disagree with that one. You're probably right. I don't do computers, chat. I'm a streamer. I don't know technology. What is this computer you speak of? Your favorite was the Wii. I love the Wii. So here's the thing, chat. The Wii was really great, but I'm going to rustle a few feathers by saying that graphically, the Wii wasn't actually that anything amazing. Was nothing amazing, but the Wii's power was not in the graphics. The Wii's power was with the controls, right? The motion controls, all of that kind of stuff. It was kind of a pioneer a little bit in that kind of field. Oh, it's better than the N64. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about like compared to like other consoles out there. Graphically, it wasn't anything amazing. Oh, no jump. Do. Throw the block up there and break the block to double jump. Hat question. I know they used to use mercury and chew on the edge of the hat to form the brim of the hats. I do not know the method of replacing that method to reduce the Mad Hatter population. Well, for one thing, Clifford, we no longer use mercury. We no longer use mercury in our hats. The days of mercury is long gone. Chloe Chance, good to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Do. I've rustled your jammies. Now, don't get me wrong, chat. I do like the Wii. I love the Wii. I love Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy is probably my most favorite 3D Mario. But I'm just saying, compared to other consoles at the time, like PlayStation, Xbox, etc., graphically, it was nothing to write home about. But that was not the strength of the Wii. The Wii's strength was with its motion controls. That's the reason why people bought it. That's the reason why people played it. You still building? Are you rebuilding, Clary? Because I remember you saying that you lost your hack a few months back. Notice me, Tweed. No. Hey, Sarah. Sarah, that's a very good-looking hat you got there on YouTube. Tell us, how do you get that hat? We need some more hats on YouTube. Oh, you nuked it. Oh, I thought you lost it. Sorry, my bad. Evil Ivor, it sounds good that you're restarting or rebuilding. Incidentally, chat, I was doing some ROM hacking yesterday myself. I'm something of a ROM hacker myself. Sexy Tweedy emotes, Sarah. Yes, look at those emotes. Look at those emotes, YouTube. Hey, Sean. Bum 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 bum. Chat, I can smell the proggers. I can smell the victory. It's definitely cooking in the oven. YouTube, Twitch is so much cheaper than the Twitch one. The only difference is that with Twitch you can use the emotes in any chat, whereas with YouTube I think it's exclusive only to this channel. right? That's the only downside, I think. That's why they're probably cheaper a little bit. Ba 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 ba. Charlie, you're supposed to jump. God, that Charlie. He's always causing trouble, that Charlie. A pretty gradient background. Yeah, I was just mentioning, actually, that's why we're talking about, like, colors and stuff on the SNES. I love the background. Background's really good. I like the peaks as well. They use for the mountains in the background, chat. They've used classic vanilla SMW backgrounds. Like, that's not a custom imported background. That is actually the vanilla background of SMW. They've just redrew it a little bit, which I like. I like it when ROM hacks utilize the vanilla tile sets. The foreground is the same. Foreground is also vanilla, just slightly jiggled with palette. Ay ay ay, chat. Ay ay ay. It's the ice physics. The ice physics just really do a number on you. It's very hard to pull the brakes on when you're sliding everywhere. Can you call me Lodi? No. Not entirely sure what Lodi is. Oh, a bit of a lag there. Don't know if you saw that. A bit of lag there. Woo! What's this Mario game called? This is a ROM hack, Alan, called Peachy Emote World 2. Peachy Emote World 2. Or PMW 2. Hey, Noran. Mario. I hope you're doing well, Noran. But it's a ROM hack of Super Mario World. This is not the classic Super Mario World, chat. Don't worry. If you're looking at this right now thinking, I don't remember this level in Super Mario World, that's because this is a ROM hack. So don't worry, your memory isn't that bad. It's a fresh ROM hack that came out off the presses last week. So very high chance you've not seen this level ever before in your life. And of course you've been watching other ROM hacks and watching other streamers play this ROM hack last week. It's definitely SMW beat at 6. Everyone return if it was this the game. One thing I will say, chat, so hang on, I do like classic SMW, like the original base game is really good, but the fact that you see all these ROM hacks, see all these super fun ROM hacks, really challenging platforming levels, and most of this is all done on the basis of that base game, right? It goes to show to you how underutilized the SMW really was. Like, no, the devs only barely scratched the surface of what they could do with Super Mario World, because modders have made it into so much of a bigger sort of like bigger game. Ba, 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 ba. You can do the make this in Mario Maker. No, you can make this in Mario Maker because of the blocks. There's a lot of custom stuff that Mario Maker can't do. Like, for example, these disappearing blocks. You can't do that in Mario Maker because they're not available. You might be able to replace them with donuts, but it won't have the same effect. In a ROM hack, you can do a lot more stuff in the ROM hacks than you can with Mario Maker. Mario Maker, you're kind of restricted to the tools that Almost called them Disney then. That's Nintendo give you. Whereas with ROM hacking, you basically the sky's the limit. If you're good at coding, and if you're good at coding ASM, which is the code that this game uses, the world's your oyster. You can literally do anything on this game. Well, within reason. I've seen such amazing stuff in these ROM hacks. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Ba 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 ba. We did it! And it only took an hour and a half. I was not expecting that to take an hour and a half. Oh wow, look at that castle. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, got me back. You bet nobody from the SMW devs imagined this game was so popular as nowadays. Yeah. I wonder if any of the original dev team are aware of Kaizo. There must be. They must be aware of Kaizo. I wonder if any of them sort of like watch Kaizo. Probably none of them play Kaizo. Steampunk, Final Fantasy 9 vibes from that castle. Yeah. Definitely. We prefer the original games. We feel like mods are always more creative. It's on the Switch. The original game, yeah, but I wonder if any of the devs play it. Tazbot, let me catch up some chat. Sorry, I might be missing some chat. Mario Maker has way too many limitations. Yeah, exactly. Tazbot hacking Mario Maker into this is peak entertainment. Yep. Replying to someone else in chat. Oh, sorry, my bad. Dang it! You turn away for 1 minute. I beat it. Yeah. Well, see, this is what I'm saying, chat. So I'm saying sometimes it could be literally any run could be the winning run because with that mushroom bit, we're right at the end. All right, chat. We're about to play what is, in my personal opinion, one of the weakest Bond films in the franchise. Yes, I said it. Skyfall. What is this? Oh god, oh wow, okay. What is this? Alright, this is pretty cool. Do we have a Mario game on the SNES, NES GBA that looks exactly like Mario in the movie? No. Because the Mario movie is very, very new. Go. Mario movie is very, very new. And all these games came out like decades beforehand. Well, no, it's not Flappy Mario. You press up to go faster? No. And if I jump, I kind of... don't say decades. Well, it is decades. It is decades. Hey, Doc. It is decades. I'm sorry, Drew. No, I can only float down. Oh, this game. Oh, this level is so cool. Chat, look, he's got a balloon. Ugh. Feels old. Feels old, man. Do I have a Switch 2? I don't know. I don't. I can't afford a Switch 2 at this particular juncture. I need to wait for either my money to improve or or the price to go down. I might buy a second-hand Switch too. Now, chat, I know what you're about to say. You shouldn't buy second-hand stuff because that doesn't support the gaming industry, and I agree. But when the price is kind of sky high, sometimes you have to buy second-hand games. Okay, there's got to be a way to do that in one cycle. Just one cycle it, as our professor would say, if she was still here. Are secondhand any cheaper? So with Nintendo games, it's kind of a mixed bag because Nintendo games don't reduce in price. Now, chat, this might not surprise you, but when it comes to the secondhand market, the prices of the second-hand market is usually dictated by the prices of the first-hand market, right? So if the actual value of the product itself doesn't go down in price, then the second-hand price doesn't really change neither. I mean, it's cheaper, but it doesn't kind of like get cheaper because the actual first-hand price doesn't go down. So because Nintendo never lower their prices, the second-hand price market doesn't really go down that much neither. Depending on quality, of course. So when it comes to Nintendo, sure, you can get cheaper than first hand, but it won't get any cheaper, I don't think, unless of course another game console comes out. That's another thing as well, because the Switch 2 came out, that kind of makes the PlayStation 5 cheaper on second hand, because a lot of people will be switching out the PS5 to the Switch 2. So we can snap up a PS5 cheaper on the second-hand market. Look at me, chat, entertaining you with the economics of the second-hand gaming industry. Did you enjoy that, chat? Did you enjoy that little lecture? Did you enjoy Tweed's second-hand marketing supply and demand lecture? I know how to entertain my chat. How is bro so good while having dementia? Why would I have dementia? I think people sorely misgauge my age. Damn, that second bit's kind of tight. So the good thing about this chat is it's just using your D-pad. You don't have to use your buttons. It's all about the D-pad, because you can't jump, you can't spin, so you just use your D-pad to like wiggle. Gives you at least 15 years extra. At least 15. Try 30. Try 30, Dangirl. Wait, what? Am I going underneath? Or am I going over the top? I guess I'm going over the top, because then what's the point of those swamps otherwise? Yeah. Just look up a video? No one's going to give you a tutorial? Romhacks, bro, look it up. Are you talking to me, Luke? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Oh, okay, fair enough. I was just like, are you telling me, are you talking to me about romhacks? Oh, this is a fun level. I like this level. You don't ask people for ROM hacks because they're illegal. ROM hacks themselves are not illegal. The ROMs are illegal. It's a very weird grey area. The patches themselves are not illegal, I don't think. but the ROMs are illegal if you don't already own the game. It's a very weird grey area. If you own the game, then it's fine, because you're allowed to have a computer version of a game that you already own. I would say giving out links is a dangerous thing to do, yeah. But chat, if you want to check out the patches that turn into ROM hacks that I play, check out smwcentral.net. You can't dispute pre-patched games. You can patch them if you own the original. Exactly, there you go. Which, of course, I do totally own the original. Tax evasion intensifies. I totally own the original, chat. I just, it's up in the attic at the moment, so I can't show it on screen, you understand? It's completely off, out of reach. You need some lotion on your skin. Interesting. Everyone who speaks to me says I have perfect skin. In fact, I'm often complimented on my skin. You love the hat? Thank you, Tony Mike. Am I in college? No, apparently I'm old. Okay, YouTube, I can't both be old and young. You need to pick one. I'm joking, of course. I know it's individual people. He's a very mature student, apparently. You're Benjamin Button, I knew it! I'm doing good, Zeus. What about yourself? It's good to see you. A great co-worker. Oh god. Oh, that was close. I keep forgetting that saws are kind of forgiving a little bit sometimes when it comes to like the underside. This level's so cool. I love this level. That opinion may change later. How are you supposed to get through there then? Maybe you are going up through the left then. Oh. So when your bank vaults and then the bank burnt down, but so you don't have access to your cartridges anymore? Exactly. See, Bill knows exactly what happened. No, I still own them though. So that doesn't work, Bill, because that means I don't own them anymore. Should be the developer of Nintendo because of your game you play? So if I play a game, I should be the developer? Once again, you can't go under the spikes? I'm not trying to, I'm trying to go over the top. You mean here? Can't argue with that logic. Oh, hang on, chat. I just noticed something. Okay, so I should have noticed it already. If it's one balloon, you sink downwards. If it's 3 balloons, you rise upwards. I've only just literally noticed that. I should have noticed that a long time ago. Okay, I realize now what was going wrong. So you need to jump there. Okay, got it. Got it. What a distinguished gentleman. Welcome in, Polydot. Is this Super Mario World? This is a ROM hack. The ROM hack of Super Mario World. You own the ashes. Have you ever had a level where you just quit? Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a few levels where I feel like it's too grindy or not fun enough to either play or watch. So usually if I encounter a level which I'm not having fun with and I don't think chat's having fun watching, I will usually just either use a save state to get through it quicker, or just, if it's at the end of the hack, just basically just say, yeah, you know what, that's fine, let's move on to a different game. But that doesn't often happen. That doesn't often happen. Although it does seem to be happening more and more frequently. I feel like, not this hack, but I feel like a lot of hacks nowadays have lost the talent to make a level that's not just overly frustrating. Not this hack though. This hack is brilliant. I see a cat in the corner of my eye. Chat, my cat may have arrived to say hi. Oh god, okay. Hey Frey. Is this Mario Maker? No, this is a ROM hack. Kind of the same idea though. You got one attacking your foot right now? Who doesn't like Ouija? Everyone likes Ouija. Oh, what am I doing? This is fun. I like this level. It's not too chaotic. So that's my favorite Nintendo console. You know what? I think it may be. I think it might actually be. Hey Xander, how's it going, buddy? I think it actually might be my favorite console. I do like the other consoles as well, but I think, yeah, SNES. I think my SNES might be one of my favorite consoles of all time. Prove I'm playing. I'm on camera. You are literally watching me on camera play this game. What else can I do to prove it? Yeah, something exciting console news. You can get Switch 2. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Oh, you can spin jump off it. Okay. I understand. You can get PS5. Nice. Do you think graphics don't matter, but actual content is better? Yeah, I'd agree with that. Ooh. Oh, you float a little bit further down. Do 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 do. I say though, it has to be at least 16 bits. Quite a few of them, Xander. But hey, it's all part of the fun. Do 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 do. Whee! I kind of much longer without playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, and your laptop can't handle it. Do you really want to play the Silent Hill remake? Sarah. Did you know Blooper's making the Silent Hill 1 as well? Blooper is making Silent Hill 1 a remake, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know who Blooper is the dev who made the Silent Hill 2 remake quite recently. Close my eyes and let's see how far I get. I suspect not very far at all. 2027? Is it really that I'm alive, I can't ask for more. Is it scheduled for that date? Chat, 2027 seems a very long time, doesn't it? Just think, chat, 2027, that feels like the distant future. Then you realize, wait, that's only 2 years from now. That's only 2 years from now. No, not even that. A year and a half. Hey, Spartan. Oh wait, I think I already said hi to you. Is he much better than P? Oh yeah, definitely. P balloon is an interesting mechanic. Let's put it that way. (2027). 2 years. Well, a year and a half till 2027. Sounds like it should be in the distant future, but no, it's very near. Maybe Tweed's one of those developers? I'm no game dev. I'm a ROM hacker at most. Although I really would love to be able to make a video game. I just don't have the skills. I don't have the skills. Yeah, the countdown to retirement? How old are you, Retro? I thought you were only 25. Although, to be honest, you can retire at 25. Are you a game dev, Clary? Or a ROM hacker? Or both? Oh, I see, Zeus. Well, that makes sense. That's good logic. I have created a ROM hack. I have created a ROM hack. I'm creating another one at the moment. Although I think I may have bitten off a little bit too much and I can chew. If I want to make my time, my schedule. But then you again, developer, surely, no? I wouldn't say a ROM hacker is a developer, really. There's a lot of like initial stuff and developing that a ROM hacker never has to do. What Mario game is this? This is a ROM hack called Peachy Emote World 2. So it's not. It's a ROM hack of Super Mario World. Hey, thanks for the subs. Work on it. Can I hack Mario and make him look like Mario in the movie? He already does. Why? What kind of hat does he wear in the movie then? Does he not have a Does he not have a red hat in the movie? Before Mario Maker, it's kind of the same idea as Mario Maker. Oh, I just realised something, chat. I just realised something that might explain what's happening. It's half term. It's half term, isn't it? It's well, not half term. It's summer break, I should say. It's summer. Yeah, that explains a lot. Do. do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum. Retro games are so fun. I would say that some retro games have stood the test of time. Definitely stood the test of time. Like, yeah, graphically they're not much to look at, although some games are actually better because they're not graphically overpowered. But I would definitely say that modern games don't have that same kind of element of fun, for the most part, than they do with retro games. Or at least I think, anyway. Do 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 do. Yeah, mate, can you make those headphones go with the hat? You can't make those headphones go with the hat. Is that what you're saying? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Kyle agrees I'm ready to swing. Primo Wevel! We're not playing Mario Maker! This be no Mario Maker! Yar, this be no Mario Maker! This be ROM hacking. Do-do-do-do-do. So you can't pin this in chat? There's a lot of stuff you can't do in YouTube. You can't pin messages. Well, actually, can you not? You might be able to pin messages, actually. Yeah, as I say, I'm pretty sure you can pin messages, I think. Now, I'm not entirely sure whether a mod can, but I definitely can. Oh, is it Switch only? Okay, never mind. Chat, I've got some bad news. I think I've forgotten all the timings here. There we go. It takes so long to rise up. Love the outfit, thank you. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, how do you like the background in this game? This level. Hey, J-Bats! Hope you have a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit, bruv? By the way, chat, I've lived in the UK for 25 years, and I've not met one person who actually says that. Not one person who says it's Tuesday, innit, bruv? I've also not met one person who says bottle of water as well. So I have no idea where these stereotypes are coming from. Do you not ever get angry losing so many times in a row? No, of course not. What would getting angry at the game accomplish? What would getting angry ever accomplish? Hmm? Do 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 do. Comes from America because we don't sound American. Yeah, PG Remote World, or PMW for short. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome me, welcome Odin of the Hill. Oh, I can pin a message. Oh, okay. Which message should I pin, Retro? This is not a this is not Mario Maker, this is a ROM hack. God, my eyes are really sore. Chat, have you ever woken up feeling exhausted? Like you slept your normal hours, but you just feel absolutely exhausted? That was me this morning. I do have eye drops. I might put some on during the break. No, you've never woken up exhausted? I don't believe that. Do 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 do. Pretty much and failed to read this as a permaban. I think that might be a little harsh. Do I play Pokemon? I do! In fact, I was playing Pokemon yesterday. Do 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 do. Every single day you're a graveyard shift worker? Ah, yeah. Perpetually tired then. Pokemon days go hard. Do you enjoy them, J-Bats? So yesterday, chat, we were playing a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack called Mariomon, where you can capture Mario characters like Pokemon. It was really fun. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You've been enjoying Mariomon as well? I've been very much having fun with Mariomon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. So the devs, they should be in their 70s. What, the original SMW? That sounds about right. How old is what's his face? The director of Mario. Oh God, what's his name? The name always escapes me. You know the one I mean. Chat, help me out here. Miyamoto, thank you. How he's 72? Okay, so that makes sense. Which means when he's actually no, hang on. When he started, when he made this game, then he was in his 40s. He was in his 40s when he made this game. Then, so is that correct? Is my math correct there? Maybe late 30s. Which is interesting because I used to think that devs was a young man game. You know, if you're a video game developer, I used to think like you in your early 20s. 44, yeah. Wow, he was older than me when he actually made this game. Suddenly I don't feel so old now. It was twice my age when he made this. He's 36. If you don't have a bowler hat, how much would it cost you to get one? I do have a bowler hat. I do have a bowler hat. What was that noise? It was me talking. Sorry, I'll stop. I know it's a very annoying sound. I love this bit here. This bit is really cool. Oh, just corruption of the sound. Oh, usually when there's like, depending on the music that's playing, or depending on what else is happening in terms of like sound effects, you can get a corruption of the sound effect, which usually means it ends up being either high-pitched or garbled. A common thing with S&W. I mean, that happens in vanilla as well. He's 62. God, chat, imagine being in your 60s. Ooh. Bank corruptions. Bank corrupts everything. Yeah, it's pretty common, Clary. That kind of thing. With ROM hacks. Imagine being old in general. Well, luckily I'm only 25, so... I love the amount of people on both Twitch and YouTube actually take that seriously. And they're like, what? He's 25? Like, they're honestly shocked. They're like, what? Really? No, not really. Officially, yes. Yep, you got it. It's Kaizo, William. Kojima is also in his 60s. How old is the guy who wrote Nier? I'll know the name if I see him. Can't trust a person who lies about their age, so that's everyone. You can pass for 25? I am 25. My internet age, chat, is 25. No, well, that sounds even worse. Let's not call it an internet age. That actually sounds worse. It's like you're 29. Yoko Taro, that's it. 55, really? He's a young man. He's a young man in an old man's game. You're actually 976. That's 100 with fat, no lies. Is 54. Are there any like young developers at the moment in Nintendo? Here's the problem, chat. Most of Nintendo's developers are in their 70s, right? 70s, 60s, 50s, that kind of thing. Sooner or later, they're going to have to retire. So what happens then? Is there going to be like any... Who's going to be next? Who's going to be the next person to bring Mario into the future? Hey, Max! Who's going to be taking Mario to the future? There's got to be someone that they're training up. Someone they're training up to be the next, like, future Mario showrunner. The leap won't be too big. Hopefully not. This level's actually quite tricky, chat. I know it looks easy. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh my god, this level looks easy. Why does he keep dying? It's actually surprisingly difficult. Bum, 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 bum. It's actually also a very gentle level, because all you have to do is just maneuver Mario. I also keep being inconsistent as well, which is probably not a good idea. I should be more consistent. I keep seeing my chances and going like at the wrong time. Yeah, they will. Yeah, when all the original devs retire, they're just going to close Nintendo. That's it. Nintendo will be dead as a company. It'd be a shell of its former self. It'd be bought out by Disney. Joking aside, chat, I am actually very shocked that Disney has not bought out Nintendo. Oh. Oh. What? Eh? Ah? Okay, I think that was kind of, right? You think that Sega would buy Nintendo? Probably people did that with the Switch 2 Direct. You did the right thing, but the second time you didn't. Even Disney's shocked they haven't bought Nintendo yet. Mario teaches typing. To be honest, actually, no, joking aside, chat, I am surprised Disney hasn't actually entered the gaming sphere. I am surprised they haven't actually entered the gaming sphere because, obviously, we all know, chat, that the video game industry at the moment is the biggest and most growing entertainment sector of all time. Like, it completely overshadows films, TV, that kind of thing. So why haven't, like, film and TV producers got themselves into the entertainment industry, into the gaming industry? They have Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is not Disney, though. Kingdom Hearts is someone using Disney's licenses. That's not the same thing. I mean something that's completely in-house Disney. Okay, let me rephrase, chat. I know there are Disney games out there, but that's not Disney. That's a dev that's using a Disney license. I mean actually Disney themselves making video games. Like publishing video games, that kind of stuff. Making video games. Not selling their license to a dev. They have? Have they? What video games have Disney made then? Have they? Well, I can't be that proficient because I don't actually know about any of them. Bring back McDonald games. Epic Mickey? Was Epic Mickey actually made by Disney? Was Epic Mickey actually made by Disney? Produced by Disney, published by Disney, all of that lot. Pixar Games is where it's at. Did they actually make the game? Probably just Disney license. That's kind of what I'm saying. And the studio is Disney Interactive Studios. That was a gaming studio? That was a gaming studio? Well, I take it back then. I take it back. I thought that was something else. I didn't realize that was a gaming industry. All right, well, let me modify my statement then. Let me modify it. I'm surprised they haven't leaned in more heavily into the gaming industry. And I mean, by that I mean making games which aren't specifically Disney Disney properties, like Mickey and stuff. Because as I just demonstrated, a lot of people aren't even aware they've made games. And when I say a lot of people, I mean me. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, he's ranting. I'm not ranting. Am I ranting? I legitimately did not think that Disney had made any video games. Virgin Media had a game studio as well? Really? What games did Virgin Media release? Oh, don't, Travis. My step brother's called Nicky, and he sings that song all the time with the words Nicky. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Nice. Insane state. Virgin made Genesis Aladdin? Did they? June 1 and 2? That was Virgin? Really? June 1 and 2, the grandfather of RTSs. That was Virgin. Wow. I had no idea. I saw a Resident Evil with Mario character. Did I make it? Huh? Did I make the level? What? I'm confused. Bum 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 bum. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. I didn't even know they had made such classic games like that. I wonder why they closed down then, because those are like big names. I assume they closed down because I've not heard anything since, so... That's so cool. That's good, that is a good sort of like use of the moving blocks. Blah. Prior to the development of June. Oh, auntie. Yeah, oh, auntie. Beavis and Butthead were cool. I've never seen an episode of Beavis and Butthead. Never seen an episode, Jap. I know of them. I know exactly what it's all about, but I've never really seen an episode. And you know what? I am actually quite proud of this fact. I'm not saying they're bad, but I'm just saying they were very much a product of the time. How do you ban the streamer? They're very much a product of the time, Beavis and Butthead, I think. Huh? 35's too young for Beavis and Butthead? Exactly. Exactly! Oh, their stuff is from the 80s and 90s. Ba 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 ba. But Mr. Branson is kicking himself that he disbanded the game's the game of division now. That bit there, I would say, is the hardest part so far. Oh, so it fell for the hyper hoop scam? That's an Elon Musk thing, wasn't it? Do 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 do. Do do do. Exactly. Hide and smoke. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Chat, how's your Tuesday going, by the way? We're gonna be in this level for a while, but how's your Tuesday? How was it a scam? I think Drew just explained. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ah! You got scammed, Richard Branson apparently. Ba ba bum ba ba ba. To be the correct caliber for Beavers and Butthead. Ah, is that what it was? I didn't watch. I didn't watch enough MTV. Chat, does anyone remember MTV? That should date a few people. Anyone remember MTV? I'm pretty sure that's no longer a thing now. I could be wrong. Oh God, what? You mean when MTV played music? Yeah, exactly. It's still going? Okay, so what does it do now then if it doesn't play music? It's supposed to be music television. Oh, is it trash TV? Oh, okay, fair enough. Do 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 do. Hasn't played music in years. It's just advertisement now. This level looks annoying. I actually like this level, but it is very. Oh, we should do that. It is something. It is something. We haven't got to the annoying part yet, I don't think. I think it might get a little bit annoying towards the end. See, that bit there, how did we do that in the first place? Did you just have to go quickly? I did something there to get past in the first try. Just can't remember what I did. Do 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 do. It'd be better if they used pea balloons. If the balloons had a P on it, that'd be really cool. Like you're using pea balloons, but you're not actually using them in the intended way. I just think these sprites are really good. I'm not entirely sure whether these sprites are something they got from SMW Central, or whether this is something they made themselves. Ba 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 ba. Game's done confusingly. Oh, chat, I think there's supposed to be a Pokemon Direct today. Can anyone confirm that? I think there's supposed to be a Pokemon Direct. $2 PM. All right, chat. 2 PM. We'll be watching the old Pokemon Direct. Take me away, balloons! Take me away! Whee! We're gonna stream it. I normally stream these things, but it will be only on Twitch. Yeah, so we'll only be on Twitch. So at 2 AM, 2 PM, chat, which is in about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. We'll probably move on to the direct. Thanks very much for the GGs. That was a fun level. That was a fun level. The idea was just to go quickly and beat, you know, get ahead of the Thwomps, essentially. Storm Assault. All right, chat, it's time. It's time. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, I was hoping you'll hop across these. It's time for the Space Castle. Flying Castle? Let's check it out. Biggie Gravy, welcome in. What the? So I was jumping the whole game. What? I don't understand what he wants me to do. I mean, I do understand what he wants me to do, but my God. Mein Gott, what do you want me to do here? Days are 1 out of 165 of the days here. So you need to land in between the Thwimps, essentially. Like that. Woo. Okay. 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 It's going to take a while to get used to. I'll be with you in a second, Travis. I remember what day it is. I remember what day it is. Don't you worry. I do remember. Right, let's do it now. Chat! Right, the break. Let's wait for the brakes to end first. Alright. Chat! Over on Twitch. Everyone please join me as I say happy anniversary to Travis. It is his 4-year anniversary of being on his channel. Very, very big day. Very, very big day, Travis. Thank you very much for your continued support. Massive, massive day. And I think this deserves about 50 gift subs, right? To celebrate 4 years of being on a Twitch fan. Oh, and it's also his birthday, I guess. It's also his birthday as well. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, you get caught on the thing. Travis, happy birthday, happy 25th birthday, 25 years young. Isn't it amazing, Chad, that everyone here is 25 or younger? That everyone here is at most 25 years old? Isn't that a coincidence? That no one here is older than 25 years? Nope. Why is that a two-way pipe? Why is that a two-way pipe? You know they did that on purpose. Clifford, you're not supposed to gift me. You're not supposed to gift me. Clifford, thank you much for the $10 and the happy birthday. Travis, Cliff says happy birthday from YouTube and has done a super chat for $10. Thanks so much. I very much appreciate it. You see, it's a very bizarre turn of events where it's someone else's birthday, yet you get the gift. You're generally 22? I say it, no one here is over 25. This is a under 25s only club. Which means legally, chat, legally, no one could be over 25 here. So we are all defaulted to a maximum of 25 years. Chat, if you could choose what age to go back to, what age would you rather go back to? Knowing that you would have to relive all the events of that age. Let me rephrase, chat. If it meant reliving all the events of that age, which age would you rather go back to? Do 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 do. Okay, I see. Do you keep your knowledge? No, 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 no. You don't keep any knowledge. You basically just reliving a year. Reliving a year of your life. No, no, you relive it. Basically, you're repeating the entire year. But you're experiencing it again for the first time. Only 1 year? Well, it's an age, isn't it? So, 28? Oh. Be 13 again? I think for me personally, 21. Oh god, that's pretty tight. Do the same things that happened in that year? Yeah, yeah. So you're basically reliving it. You're reliving it, chat. So the events are the same. You can't change the events. But it's like a memory, chat, but you're living through the memory. This is a fun level. I like this level. '25, that's when you met your now wife. Was she your wife when you met her? '64? Oh. I still want to know how I met your mother. Did they actually ever answer that question in How I Met Your Mother? Do we actually find out how indeed he met our mother? You think so? And who was the mother? Probably back when you were 103? It was rhetorical. Just get to the end. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? So the whole idea of How I Met Your Mother is a long story of someone telling their children how they met their mother. And literally the final episode is the actual story itself. All the rest of the seasons before that is just basically just nonsense that have absolutely nothing to do with the mother. Which is kind of weird. It was Marshall all along. It was Marshall all along. What controller do I use? I'm using at the moment an SN30 8-bit Do Pro controller. It was a paycheck. Spin-off of Dr. Horrible sing-along blog. So, chat, I never really got into how I Met Your Mother. I've seen a few episodes. But you can tell they were trying to recapture that Friends kind of like feel. You know, you had a group of mates in New York doing crazy stuff. Wait, were they in New York or were they in Boston? I think they were in New York, right? It was very much, yeah, it was basically a modern day Friends. I say modern day in quotations because I'm pretty sure How I Met Your Mother ended like 10 years ago. Yeah, exactly. It felt very forced. I mean, I liked it for one reason, because it had Willow in it. I usually watch it just for Willow. I can't remember the actress's name, but you know who I mean, chat. You know who I mean when I say Willow. Smith? Is her name Smith? And in yeah, exactly, about 10 years ago. Well, 11 years ago. The flute lady, exactly. the band camp girl. This is fun. I like this level. Addison Hannigan, thank you. Do. Kobe Smolders was nothing to sneeze at as well. Is she the was that Robin? I assume that was Robin. Yeah, the Canadian, yeah. Alright, chat, do you want to know something embarrassing? Again, this is for those who've seen How I Met Your Mother. There's a main character who is Canadian called Robin. She's one of the friends. I could not detect she was Canadian. In fact, if they had not even mentioned that she was Canadian, I would not think she was Canadian. I thought she had the exact same accent as the Americans did. But that is because I'm not very good with Canadian versus American accents sometimes. Did she even have a Canadian accent? Like, could anyone actually hear the Canadian accent? Oh wow, you have to be really quick there. Did she say eh a lot? Eh? She did apologize a lot as well. Very Canadian. Didn't recognize it? No? No. They were at the end of their speech patterns. Did she play hockey? Apparently she did, I think. I think there was an episode when she does play hockey, actually. And fights? Are Canadians well known for fighting? For brawling? I thought Canadians were known for like the opposite to brawling. We went to a fight and a hockey and a fight broke out. Was that Canadian or American ice hockey? Because if it's American ice hockey, then yeah, fights are usually a common thing. Did she eat maple syrup? I think she did, actually. I can't remember. I think she was also supposed to be a news anchor. It's been a while since I've seen How I Met Your Mother. She's either a news anchor or a meteorologist. Oh, sorry, weather girl, as they're called in America. Okay, you need to go inside. She was a news anchor. Okay, yeah. All that ice hockey, except even UK. Yep. Ah! Jack, can we just take a second to marvel the look of this level? Look at this level. Listen to this level. Now, this sounds like Mario Galaxy music. But look at this level. It's so cool. With the thunder and the rain. Well, Barney was the best character. Yeah, you can't really beat... Oh god, what's Barney's name? Oh god, it's on the tip of my tongue. He's got a double-barreled... It's got Harrison Pierce? Harris Pierce? Chat, help me. I'm bad at actors and actresses' names. What's the name of Barney's actor? Neil Patrick Harris, thank you. I knew it had Harris in it, and I knew it had also a P in it somewhere. Neil Patrick Harris, thank you. James Vanderbilt plays same character always. Neil Patrick Harris, yeah. Who was James Vanderbilt? Oh, was he the big guy? The big bloke. I can't remember his name now. In the How I Met Your Mother. The one who's married to Willow. Was it Jason? As I say, it's been a while. Best game ever? Hey, Paranormal. Well, we're playing on romhack of it at the moment. He did play the Toy Maker, and he was actually really good as well. You have a character on oh yeah, Clifford, I know who you mean now. You mean Ted. He played Ted. He was also in the Matrix reboot. Nostalgia kicking in. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba bum. Woo! Do 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 do. Damn it! We hear the rumor that the actor who played Homelander could be the new Wesker in the new Resident Evil movie. I mean, he's got the hair for it, but I don't think does he? Can he pull off a Wesker? I don't think he could. Maybe he could? I'm just trying to think of Homelander and thinking, well, he doesn't have the suave to be Wesker. You need to be suave to be Wesker. Like, well, he has the hair for it, right? Homelander's hair is basically Wesker's hair. Wesker is a suave villain. Like, you know, he has a lot of like Hans Gruber energy about him. So we need someone who can pull off suave. Do, 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 do. Oh god, that is tight! Wow, that's really tight. Maybe that's not the best place to jump. Which Kaizo is this? This is Peachy Moat World 2. It's a brand new Kaizo that came out last week. So it's very fresh off the presses. It's actually really good as well. He can't possibly act suave, but his hair's on point. Yeah, definitely. He has the hair for it. You can't just get someone with blonde hair and stick sunglasses on him. That makes not a Wesker. A Wesker that make not. You have to be suave. You have to be very smarmy as well, and very sort of like overly confident. Chat, has anyone seen is it Mila Yankovic? Mila Jovovich Resident Evil movies? The W.D. Anderson ones. The really bad Resident Evil films. Anyone see those ones? The ones with Alice in it. Ah! Guilty pleasures? So, in the later ones, they brought Wesker in, and the actor who plays Wesker in those films is actually very good at it. He actually plays a very good Wesker. So, bring back that actor. Bring back the actor who played Wesker in the bad Resident Evil films, because he was actually a very good Wesker. He had the right vibe, he had the right look. Ah, he had the right voice. In fact, out of all of the characters that they brought back from the video games, I think the one who played it, Wesker, was the most accurate. Spoilers, I guess. And his hair was excellent. He had the hair for it. That thwimp is always in the way. No matter where I jump, he is always in the way. He is very hard to get past. Impromptu meetings, no worries. In fact, we're probably going to take a break, chat. How long have we been going for? 3 hours. Chat, we're going to take a break. We are going to take a break. Let's get out of this level. Let's get out of this level and never return. No, we're going to come back in about... We'll come back in about 5 minutes. Was he straight human or had T virus? He had the T virus. Well, he had some kind of virus. He was... Clifford, do you know Resident Evil? He was Resident Evil 5 Wesker, not Resident Evil 1 Wesker. Are we watch along when? I would love to do a watch party, chat, on Discord. We can't do it on YouTube or Twitch, but we could do a Discord watch along. The tea virus sounds British. Speaking of tea, chat, I'm going to grab myself a cup of tea because I have just finished my cup there. And we are going to play some games. You play the games? Yeah, so he's more RE5 Wesker than RE1 Wesker. Or RE Code Veronica X Wesker. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what's about to happen, we're going to take a quick break. If you're on YouTube, we're just going to chill for a bit. If you are on Twitch, we're going to play some words on stream. Go grab yourself some water, go stretch your legs, all that good stuff. And then about 5 or so minutes, we're going to come back and we're going to take on some more of the Sky Fortress. I'm actually enjoying the Storm Assault. That Thwomp is kind of in the way, but we'll get past him. And yeah, we'll see more of his amazing hack. I really am enjoying this hack. I am taking my time with it because I'm enjoying it so much. I'm not rushing through it. What am I doing? What am I doing, Jack? What's my purpose? Have I seen... no, I haven't, Reaper, but I've been told it's really bad. Wait, hang on. Is that the one, Reaper, where they got someone who looks very much like Carlos? And they decided to star him as Leon? Is that the one where they mixed up Leon with Carlos? Because I've seen clips of someone who looks very much like Carlos, but is actually supposed to be Leon. And like in a way, it looks nothing like Leon. What are we doing? Leon, help! Help me, Leon! You pass levels. What is my purpose? Oh my god, Clifford, thank you much for the $50. Clifford, you're always so generous. You really are. Thank you for the $50 for the darling tea. I would definitely add it to my tea fund. I might even get top shelf tea this time. So, chat, you know when you go into a bar and you have like the top shelf alcohol? It's like that, but with tea. It's like that, but with tea. But thanks so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, it helps support the channel. It really does. Chat, let's go grab that break. And if you're twitching, let's make some words, make some noise. They make Leon look lazy and stupid. To be honest, they did that with Resident Evil 7, the movie, as well. Not a movie based on Resident Evil 7, but the 7th Resident Evil movie is what I mean. Hey, Malop. Because they brought him in with a few legacy characters as well. Basically, chat, what I'm trying to say is they've not done a good Resident Evil movie since the first one. Yes, I'm saying that the first Resident Evil movie, way back when they first introduced Alice, when they all, when it was actually based in the mansion, and you had Michelle Rod, something. Oh, what's her name? She's also in Gone in 60 Seconds. Rodriguez, thank you. Michelle Rodriguez, when she was in it as well in the first one, that was the best one. That was definitely the best Resident Evil because it was separate from the games, completely separate from the games. And then the second one, they started bringing in legacy characters. They brought in Jill, they brought in Carlos, and then they start bringing in Claire, and they start bringing in Chris, and then they start bringing in Leon, and it just kind of fell apart from there. But the first game, the first film rather, it was the best game of that film, I think. Chat, what's your favourite Resident Evil movie? Answers on the postcard. We'll be right back in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. Go stretch your legs. Go think about your favourite Resident Evil movie. And I'll be right back. By the way, I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, between you and me. Can I have a smooch for the screen? Kind of a press. Mwah! There you go. There's your smooch. Rebels, good to see you. And you can share that smooch with the rest of the chat as well. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Rin, thank you much for the raid on Twitch. Thank you. I just realised that you raided in. Go raid and run. No worries, Rin. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I really do appreciate it. Oh, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are playing some Mario, but we're just having a quick break. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch today. So welcome in chats from both platforms. Sorry about that. But Rin, quickly before you go, how was your stream? Well, someone from Rin, tell me how your stream was. I hope you had a good one. Chat, before it went great. Good. Chat, I don't mean to make you jealous, but check this out. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is, chat? This is my break snack. Ooh. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Isn't this not a thing of beauty? That's an insulin bomb. This is a cream and jam donut, which you're going to enjoy watching me enjoy. Oh, very nice. This is a donut, chat. This is a donut. It's a donut. A donut need not be round. This is a donut. It's a donut. Have you not seen a finger donut before? That could be taken so badly out of context. The first Resident Evil, I agree. Good sir. The first Resident Evil is the best one. Beat Super Mario World for the first time and mess around with a ROM hack. Oh hell yeah! Which one did you mess around with, Rin? Rin, sorry. I know you want. I know you need to go to bed, but very quickly, which ROM hack did you mess around with? Brutal Mario. Oh god, from going from classic to brutal. I hope you did well with that. I hope it wasn't too much of a culture shock. But no, thank you much for the raid. I appreciate it. For those who raided in with Rin yourself included, if you need to shoot off, please do so. Look after yourselves. If you can drop a lurk, that'd be amazing. But no worries if you can't. I know if you need to go to bed, go to work, grab yourself a donut of your own, then obviously please do so. Chat, who has donuts in the chat? Be honest. One's in the chat, both YouTube and Twitch. If you have a donut, let me know. I want to know how many people I'm going to make jealous. Liars! You have no donuts. Genius. An actual one or the donut I have? This is a donut! Have you never seen a finger donut? Have you never seen a finger donut, chat? It's nice. You have not? Well, here it is. How much for the follows? The follows are anonymous. The subs on YouTube are also anonymous. We're a lurking stream. You can lurk in peace. Chat, if you like the vibes, hit those buttons. Hit those buttons. You don't even have to say a word. You can just hit that button and continue on lurking. Thank you, Rin. Again, thank you very much for the raid. By the way, I don't normally eat on stream. That's a lie, really. Well, I was kind of hungry, and I kind of want to show off my donut, so we should play Mario 3. I love Mario 3. I play Mario 3 quite frequently, Alex. Love Mario 3. Not as good as Mario 2, but Mario 3 is pretty good. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing Mario. We are going to go back to Mario. I'm just going to finish my donut. We're going to rest up a little bit. We're going to have a little quick chat, and then we're going to go back to the Marios. If you are on YouTube, stretch your legs, grab yourself your donut, grab yourself a coffee. We'll be right back to our regular scheduled programming pretty soon. Chat, have you ever had like buyer's remorse? Have you ever had buyer's remorse where you buy something and you instantly feel regret from buying it? Maybe it's too expensive, or maybe you finally figure out you don't need it, or maybe it wasn't as good as you thought it was. Well, I just had eater's remorse. Your wife. I just had eater's remorse. Not because that donut wasn't great, because that donut was delicious, but now I feel regret eating it. Because it was too good. And when I say too good, I mean too calorific. Do. What happened? What happened to the game? Twitchers, what happened? Do you ever suffer through player's remorse every time I switch on the stream? Every time I switch on the stream, I get player's remorse. I'm like, why am I playing this? Well, that actually lines up quite nicely because I just finished my donut. So, ladies and gentlemen, you go talking about donuts that aren't donuts and threw you off. To be honest, 16 is also a common stumbling block as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to some more Mario. You became a member. Oh, Stardew, thank you. I don't know why I didn't come up with a thing, but I see your little hat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Enjoy your hat. Enjoy your emotes as well. And thank you very much for your support. I hope you're having fun. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Speaking of Mario, chat, should we go back to it? Shall we go back to the Marios? Oh, no audio. There we go. But Stardew Valley, thanks so much for the membership. Welcome to the Tweedsters. YouTube, if you also want a spiffing hats like Stardew Valley there, then check out the memberships. Let's also see those emotes as well, Stardew. Sniffing hat. Do. Laugh 71. Alright, chat, we're gonna go back into Storm Assault. I say I'm loving this level. Have I tried Lost Worlds before? Yes. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Lost Worlds. I think that's it's a little bit too trolly for me, that one. And Price, I'm not a big fan of SMB1's physics. In fact, I would almost go as far as to say, Chad, that SMB1 as a platformer isn't that great. It's true. It's true. Trev the Tyrant, very much for becoming a oh, wait on. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. Thanks so much, Stardew, for the gifting a membership to Trev the Tyrant. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Trev the Tyrant, enjoy that hat and use sexy Tweedy emotes. Thank you so much for that. I'm not entirely sure how gift memberships work, whether they are in the chat or not, but if you are in the chat, enjoy that gift. Oh, no, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, God. Stardew. I also need to fix it as well. So when someone gives a membership, I can't see that. It actually just says that the person who's receiving the membership has just become a member. Is there only when I glanced over and I saw that it was a gift, I actually knew it was a gift. So I need to fix that. Because I have a feeling I'm going to mislabel a gift for a sub quite often. Ah! But Stardew, thanks so much. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I'm sure if Trev was here, they'll say thank you too. Ah! Level's amazing. Ask Jim. Yo, Bo Jenkins. It's good to see you. It's the snorting hat. That conjures up a different image. Bum, ba 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 bum, ba ba bum. So, chat, we were talking about Resident Evil films before I had a break. Did we figure out what was our favourite Resident Evil film? Kisa said the correct answer, which is the first one. I don't know, the first one, they seem to have a lot more effort in the writing. Like the second and third ones, they kind of went down the usual route of like B movies. But the first one, they seemed like they at least attempted to write something. Whereas sitting in a Winchester and drinking brandy, the sniffing hat. It might be, Zoe, it might be. Welcome in, by the way, it's good to see you. There's a CGI one that came out pretty good. To be honest, the CGI Resident Evil films, which I call the official game movies, because those are actually based on the video game, are actually pretty good. I remember watching a film called Resident Evil Degeneration. Anyone ever see Degeneration? That was pretty good. Because those ones are actually based in the video game universe rather than the film universe. I'm pretty sure that one had the original Claire voice as well. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that up to the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I think Revelations Resident Evil 2 games, Resident Evil 2 remake and Revelations 2, who both starred Claire Redfield, until those games, Claire Redfield was voiced by the same voice actress for all of the other Resident Evil games. And she also voiced Claire in a couple of CGI films as well. But then in Revelations, they decided to get rid of that actress for some reason. Maybe she got too old, who knows. And then in the remake, they got completely different actors as well. Which is a shame, because I actually like Claire's original voice. I know what you're thinking, chat. Why is he talking about Resident Evil while playing Mario? Because Resident Evil, like Final Fantasy and Command & Conquer and Metal Gear Solid, are the games that kind of shaped my childhood. Those were my childhood games. Mario also as well. Yeah, come on. Talk about Spirits Within. I would watch back-to-back 5 reruns of Advent Children before I watch Spirits Within. And that's not to say that Advent Children's a bad film. I love Advent Children. What I'm want to say is that's a far superior Final Fantasy film. What am I doing with this swamp? This swamp moves so not erratically, but so quickly. It is so hard to tell when to jump and where to jump. Woo! Woo! Okay. Wow. That's a maneuver. Advent Children is great, but Spirits Within was so meh. Yeah. Nostalgia has a lot to answer for. The things about Spirits Within is that it was sorry, not the Spirits Within. The thing about Advent Children, though, it relies heavily on the nostalgia of Final Fantasy VII. It was also the first time you saw Final Fantasy VII in 3D with voiced characters. Before, obviously, the remake came out. Oh, God, okay. We're getting better, we're getting better. you think there might be a boss here, chat? Wasn't aware of more of him in the series. Ooh. I'm still waiting for the Zelda film, chat. It's happening, by the way. The Zelda film is now officially happening. I mean, we knew it was happening anyway for some time, but they've actually announced the actors and actresses who are playing Zelda and Link. So it definitely is now happening. There's like no doubt that the Zelda film is coming out, and it's going to be live action. Well, it's probably CGI, but you know, live action / CGI. And I have to say, the actress they got to play as Zelda actually looks like a very good choice. Ugh. I just hope she doesn't speak with the Zelda accent from Tears of the Kingdom. Coffee wine ads. Damn it. We'll probably play Zelda 5 Zelda games before you actually watch the movie. The movie won't be out for some time. The movie won't be out until like 2027. At the earliest. Because I don't think they've even started filming yet. Let's say they've only just made casting decisions. So you got a while yet. How long does it take to make a film nowadays? I guess if they really try, they could probably smash one out in about 8 months. It won't be of any good quality. Takes out Legolas and it's puts Zelda in it. Just replace Legolas with Zelda. Oh. Do 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 do. Whee! Ba 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 ba. Hey, orangutan. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Good morning. Oh, you need to do a little wiggle there. Just a little wiggle. You play DK. You play with the DK bongos? No, I can barely play with a controller. I can barely play with a controller. I think with the bongos as well, I think that might be going a little bit too far. Those YouTube 2007 blah blah bots. Fair enough. Are you looking at the bot list? Are you looking at the list then? Because I don't think they actually even said anything, do they? You think I can handle it? Hey, Chargrill. Chargrill, what do you reckon of Wiley now since he made partner? He's changed, right? He's a changed man. He used to be so cool, and now he's got a tick next to his name. I can't stand people with ticks next to their names. Good news is the fruit doesn't collide with the block, which is what I was kind of worried about originally. Do 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 do. That doesn't make that section any easier though. It's like I hardly recognise him. I like that opening where you launch between the two flints. Unsure block use. So the block I need to use to open up a turn block further down in the game. So there's a thing coming up that you need to use the block for. Ah! Amazing content, man. It's weird that other garbage content farm lives get more attention than these ones. Yeah, it's kind of the way it works, divide and conquer. But we've only just started as well, relatively speaking, on YouTube. We've only been on YouTube for 7 months. So we're still relatively new. And we've only been monetized, or no. When I say monetized, we've only become verified, I should say. For 4 of those, so. One day we will overtake the AI garbage. But who knows? Maybe the AI garbage is more entertaining content. Chat, what would you rather watch? Some AI stuff or me play Kaizo? Remember the little people when you get to beast mode or beast level. Orange Iguana, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, by the way. Something tells me the days or so of a streamer becoming as big as Mr. Beast may have already passed. I think Mr. Beast, it might be lightning in the bottle. Play with a Guitar Hero. Some people do, Javier. Some people have played Mario with like a Guitar Hero controller. I'm not that good. I need to get good at Kaizo in general before I can start doing things like that. Like, I'm not a very good player myself, so I need to get better. Ooh. So it's pretty much impossible unless you've got a boost from a larger... Yeah, exactly. And you know what that is, don't you, divide and conquer? Because YouTube works on a algorithm. And the algorithm favors those who are already established. Because, funny enough, and I know this is shocking to say, those who are already established already get high views because they're already established. So therefore they get high views, which means the algorithm favors them more, which means they get even more views from the algorithm. It's called a snowballing effect. The algorithm, exactly. The rhythm of the El Gore. No, silly Tweed, no! I thought it was down at the bottom. I thought it was at the bottom. Okay, now that's what you do. You throw it to the block on the right. I misremembered. I thought the block was at the bottom for some reason. The unfortunate truth. But that's fine. Makes the adventure more challenging. Used to play Call of Duty 4 on the PS3 while running on the treadmill. You'd be raging right now. You'll be dipping? No worries. We're a lurking stream, Divide and Conquer. You can come and go as you please. That's the beauty of a lurk stream. You can come and go. A very polluted sea, you might add. Start either Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring later, not sure which. Dark Souls 3. Iguana. In my humblest of opinions, Dark Souls 3 is a far superior game. It's like Elden Ring, but better. Clearly, the developers of From Software took what they learned from Elden Ring and made a better game in the form of Dark Souls 3. So they improved upon Elden Ring in Dark Souls 3. Wait, what do you mean Dark Souls 3 came out first? They set out the cardiac wing of retirement homes as well. A bit too raunchy for this stream. Nah, it's fine. We don't mind a little bit of raunchiness as long as it's not too explicit. Say we're PG13. We're not family friendly, so you can be a little bit raunchy if you want, as long as it's not like too explicit. I mean, sometimes I can be a little bit raunchy. Especially when I'm having Cool Ranch. God, why is everything so tight in this level? Sorry, not level, hack. Why is everything so tight in this hack? Like, every jump, you have to kind of, you have to, like, watch where you're going. Because there's spikes everywhere. There's no, like, free jumps or anything. Give us some classic British comedy. You seem to be under the misconception that this is a entertainment stream. There you go, that's some classic British comedy right there. You still love the goodies? Demon Souls on PS3 was amazing. Have you played the remake on PS5? Yeah, I heard that, Huggy, that happens. That the chat covers up my face. Use a Steam Deck user at the moment. PS5 remake looks really good. Although I'm quite scared of Demon Souls because that looks really tough. This level's rough. It's fun, but it's rough. Is below $30. Well, funny enough, I put Elden Ring on my watch list on Steam, and it did come on sale quite recently. So it does go on sale. It does. Not very often, but it does. There's a possibly hard game that was medieval Dark Souls. But wait, chat, if you like Dark Souls, many people say that Kaizo is the Dark Souls of Mario. So we're kind of playing Dark Souls at the moment. Mainstream stuff just isn't for you. I agree, to be honest. I kind of find myself leaning more and more towards indie when it comes to video games. Mainly because modern pricing has kind of priced me out a bit of mainstream games. But don't you know, Retro, they need to cover the costs. Costs have gone up, so therefore, of course, the prices have gone up. Cost of gaming has gone up by about 10%, okay? So it makes sense they double the prices of their games. Simple economics. Having blamed physical stores on the cost of games, yeah. It is greed. It is greed, unfortunately, because more people are playing video games than ever before. Like the pandemic, chat. The pandemic got a lot of people into video gaming. Like a lot of people who weren't playing video games originally now play video games because video games, the pandemic got them into video gaming. Because, you know, of course it did. I mean, what else were they going to do during the pandemic? So a lot of people are now, a lot more people are playing video games, so your market has grown in terms of, like, consumers, which in theory should cover the increased development costs, because now you're selling more copies of video games, right? So that should cover most of the increased development costs. But if you increase your price by about 50%, 30%, and also have a bigger consumer basis, well, then in that case, you make record profits. Isn't that great? Isn't that great for the company? I'm so happy for the development companies. You gonna wait for a redesign? You're gonna wait for the Switch 2 Pro? Hey, Johnny boy. Profit makes shareholders happy? That's true. So what do you have to pay for the extra for the next level, DLC? You got hate on Steam for not realizing the... you got hate on Steam for not realizing that Final Fantasy VII Remake is separated into 3 titles. I mean, it's a fair enough assumption to make that it's not. When you see a game called Final Fantasy VII Remake, you assume it's going to be the full package, right? This is called Peachy Moat World, Johnny boy. Peachy Moat World. It's actually surprisingly difficult. This level will be on for a while now, and I think we're going to be on for a little bit longer, because a lot of it is like very, very tight jumps. That bit there is so annoying. I would say that bit there is annoying because that thwomp is so hard to not get hit by. Moving too fast. He's a sonic thwimp. This is a swamp day today. I don't think that bit there is clever though. Precision 86 vibes, not gonna lie. Yeah. This one's kind of a tight one. I have found the difficulty of this hack a little bit all over the place. Sometimes you get like really hard levels. That's only my small criticism of this. Is that the difficulty is kind of all over the place. But it might just be where the levels are so varied in terms of what they focus on. Like you've got precision, you've got item, you've got platforming, that kind of thing. So it might just be where I'm weak in certain areas. Ba 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 ba. This level's not fun, you can't lie. Really? I'm enjoying this level, despite its precision requirements. I think it looks good, it sounds good, I like the concept. This guy here is a little bit annoying, but apart from that, that thwimp there that we just avoided is the worst part. But apart from that, it's fine. You still remember that ROM hack that had space level, or you're gonna have to narrow it down? You're gonna have to narrow that one down. A lot of ROM hacks have space levels. You're a space level. How dare you? How dare you? It's true though. Hey, Cuppa Joe. Very much for the sub walking in. I'm drinking coffee now, so I made the mistake of starting my day with tea. And I kind of, I'm a little bit low energy today. I have been since the beginning. And I'm like, oh, I need something to, give me energy. Tea is great for thirst quenching, not great for energy. So now I'm drinking coffee. My second beverage of the day, and it's coffee. Sometimes I mix up tea and coffee, you know, get that bit of balance going in. Green tea is always great for energy. Rookie mistake, I know, right? Tea is too soothing. You wish you'd be terse. Coffee! Sounds like Zelda music. Hey, CS. I thought it sounded a bit like Galaxy music, actually, as in Mario Galaxy. But it could be Zelda. I can see where the Zelda comes into it. Ba ba la ba 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 la bum ba la bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba bum bum bum. There's lots of timing in this. Remember, chat, I'm very bad with rhythm games. Were I streaming Donkey Kong on Twitch the other day? Donkey Kong Country 1? Yes, on Friday. I was doing speedruns. I haven't streamed Bonanza because I don't have a Switch 2. Yeah. I was doing speedruns. Chat, by the way, exciting news when it comes to speedrunning. So I've been speedrunning the first Donkey Kong Country game on the SNES, on the Super Nintendo. We got under an hour. And we are number 67. Number 67th in the world. Isn't that great? We're in the top 67 people who play that game the fastest ever in history. Ooh. Obviously, I intend to go up the ladder a little bit. Donkey Kong. So I'm going to try and break at least the top 20. It has been recorded. There's the VOD. The VOD is on Twitch if you want to check it out. We made... What did we get? 51 minutes and... 51 minutes and 2 seconds, I think it was? I can't remember exactly what it was. But it's on record. What's my opinion on the Switch 2? Is that what SN? I guess that's what it means. Yeah. Great console, a tad overpriced. Yeah, we have Mick. We did the level skips. That was with level skips and a few deaths. So if we can get those deaths down to 0, if we can do that deathless, I think we should be able to cut that down pretty easily. I want to get sub 50 minutes as soon as possible. Get sub 50, and then our next target would be sub 40. That'll bring us into the top 40 people. Ugh! Ugh! Can I just repeat myself? Ugh! Or to quote a Kremlin from Donkey Kong Country 1, Ugh! My opinion is to save your money. You have the Switch 2? Are you not bowled over by the Switch 2, Cuppy Joe? You like the DK games on Game Boy? I never played the Game Boy DK games. Ba 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 ba. My Game Boy only had a few games on it. Have I started using DevXs? I have, Bill, yeah. Vietnam was 65th. But yeah, 67 chat. 67 in the world. I knew you'd be impressed. Ba, 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 ba. Am I on Twitch? I am streaming from both YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm on both platforms. Hello, Twitchers. Hello, YouTubers. You're now in 66th. No, I have uploaded it. So, chat, what I'm saying at the moment is unverified. So, I've not uploaded it to the speedrun.com website or anything. But going by the times that we got, we are number 67. So, it's not official. Did you something on the front page as DK Game Boy? Could do. I wonder if that might be a bit too retro, though. I'm twitching. I'm also tubing as well. Ah, God, that bit is so annoying. I'm so bad with timing. I am so bad with timing. Anything that requires timing is an instant struggle for me. How many places do they see? Wait, what? Score 2? Wait, what? What's this pigeon? Ah. Never got on Twitch. Got too mature for you. Got too mature? You talking about those hot tub streams? Trust me, the SMW community is nothing like that. Yeah, pretty much, Paul. Pretty much. Thank you very much for the cashmere. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Ah! Arg! It's always the second one. It's always the second one that finds me. Do 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 do. Can you stream Super Mario 64 and speedrun it? No. Next question. That's it. Just a flat out no on that one. Nope. No can do. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. No can play Mario 64 as it's a broken game. What were they thinking? What were they thinking, chat, with Mario 64? Sorry, with Superman 64. What were they thinking with Superman 64? It's like they put like no effort into that game at all. Do 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 do. Moo. Can you have some money on Mario 64? What, by what, rental money? Oh, chat, this level's a doozy. That's a problem though, Bill. It was probably just one person. It was probably one person, and you probably had like a week to do it. Ooh, wow. Does the straw have one hole or two? Two. Next question. Do 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 do. Have I seen the cast for the new Street Fighter movie? There's a new Street Fighter movie coming out? No, I didn't even know there was a new movie coming out. Have they got playing Bison? That's the main thing, chat. Whenever you're looking at Street Fighter, the question is who's playing Bison? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. No! No! Leave me alone! No! 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 Did I what did I do good? What was going on? Alright, that's Proggers. I couldn't quite see what was going on there. I was too busy panicking. I think I did well there. That's Proggers, by the way, chat. Can I get a round of Proggers from Twitch, please? Can I get some pity Proggers from Twitch? I know it's been a while, but we just got some Proggers. Some really good Proggers as well. About Iron Sheik? The hell's Iron Sheik? What is Iron Sheik? I was panicking on the disco. Roman Reigns is in it as well as Cody Rhodes. Oh, really? Interesting. Is that the new Street Fighter? So Roman Reigns is Akuma, Cody Rhodes is Guile, 50 Cent as Balrog, Jason Momoa as Blanca. But who's playing Bison? Is Kylie still Cammy? No, it's now Danny. It's Danny Malone. Chat, does anyone remember Danny, Kylie's sister? She also tried to do a music career. I don't think she was as successful as Kylie, bless her. Bison's played by Danny DeVito. I would love to see it played by an aging Danny DeVito. David Malchian. Who the hell is David Malchian? I've never heard of that name in my life. So apparently someone called David Malchian is playing Bison. He's from The Life of Chuck? No, I've seen that film. Not seen that film. If humble a few celebs, yeah. To be honest, I know no celebrities. If you ask me who are like, chat, ask me. Go ahead, ask me. Name 5 celebrities, Tweed. I want you to ask. Who are under 25. 5 celebrities who are under 25. I can name you none. In fact, I'll probably struggle to name you any under 30 to be fair. Like, I know none. I know none. Just name 5 celebrities, any 5. But then I would end up going into my good old traditional well of naming actors and actresses when I was growing up. Which are well in their, like, you know, they're like 40 plus now. What about this Tweed fellow? I mean, he is 25. That's true. Oh, chat, you're buttering me up. See, yeah, Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence is like 30 now, isn't she? Isn't she like 30? How old is Jennifer Lawrence now? She's pretty. I mean, she's pretty old, but she's no longer Katniss. Let's put it that way, or Katniss. She's no longer Katniss. Wow. Can't name any under 25 either. Millie Bobby Brown. She's got to be mid-30s, yeah. Kylie, John Barnes, Danny DeVito, Mr. Blobby, and Noah Edmonds. Yeah, it's Mr. Blobby, that very famous British celebrity. Chat, could it be that there's just no celebrities under 25 now? Could that be the actual answer? There are no celebrities under 25 now. Blobby, thank you much for the Blobby jump scare. That could be it, right? There's just no celebrities under 25 now. They're all AI. How old is Rachel Zegler? How old is Rachel Zegler? She must be under 25, right? Although, calling her a celebrity nowadays, seeing that she's killed her career, probably isn't really valid. She's 23, where they go? She's 23, but she's kind of killed her career now, so she's probably no longer a celebrity. Ah! Logan Paul? Is he under 25? Damn it! What is celebrity these days, exactly? Oh, sorry. Who played Wednesday? I missed the name. I missed the name, Will. Be faking her accents? She's a different kind of celebrity. She's a royal. Ortega. Because British actors are the best actors. Oh. Christina Ricci. Christina Ricci is like 50 odd, isn't she? That horrible realization where you realize Christina Ricci must be in her 40s, 50s. And you're like, oh my god, I remember when she was a kid. Woo! Wow. How old is Mario and Luigi? Now, I think, isn't Mario and Luigi supposed to be like in their mid-20s? Right? I think they do actually have an official age. And I think it's supposed to be like 25? Maybe 23? Luigi has to be at least 25? She's Wednesday. She was Wednesday. She was also in Casper as well. She had a bit of a... She had a bit of a career on being like in ghost things. Did she not also play Morticia in the series as well? Did they not bring back? No, it wasn't. She was in the series, Christina Ricci, but she wasn't Morticia. She was someone else, right? I know they brought her back for a cameo in the series. I've not seen the series yet. Catherine Zeta-Jones was Monica. Ah, okay. She was in Sleepy Hollow too. She was. She kind of had a niche playing in like those kind of films. Actors playing Zing and Zelda might be famous. They're 21, 16. They might be. They are nobodies at the moment. I can say they're nobodies at the moment because even Nintendo admitted they're nobodies. They actually said, well, we decided to go for some unknown names for our casting choices. They literally said there were nobodies. And I think the girl who is cast to play Zelda, it's only been like one thing. And the person who got to play Link, I think, has been nothing. So the only one who's actually got any acting credit, I think, is Zelda. I think. I could be wrong there. I was reading a very questionable article, so it could be a little bit inaccurate. Welcome back to the purple, Amir. Christina Aguilera? Is she under 25? No, she's not under 25. Noob? Definitely. Well, is it my first time? It actually is, Angel, actually. It actually is my first time playing this hack. Well spotted. She used to be under 25. I mean, most people are usually used to be under 25. Greta Thunberg. You don't hear anything back from her anymore, do you? You don't hear anything of Greta anymore. She used to be the talk of the town. Everyone used to talk about Greta and her movement, and then suddenly she kind of just stopped. Or either that or the attention's kind of just moved away. Whatever happened to Greta? Tweed used to be 25 and still is. She made Starbucks give out paper straws. And McDonald's as well. I admit, I'm not a big fan of the paper straws. I prefer plastic ones. Yeah, Greta Thunberg. What happened to her? What happened to her? She kind of vanished from the public eye. She used to be, you know, out meeting diplomats and addressing the UN and all that kind of stuff. And she was literally all over the news for about 6 months. And then she suddenly disappeared. Never to be heard from again. Ah! Is that true, Tranquil? I mean, it's kind of political, so I don't want to go too much into it, but is that true? Oh, wow. In that case, then, we won't go into that one, then. That's a hot subject, if I've ever seen one. No, sorry, I'm talking to Twitch, Javier. No worries. Wow, that's, Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Jack, if you're curious yourself, I suggest Googling it. I'm not going to repeat it, because it's a bit of a hot topic subject I don't really want to go into. But, yeah. Let's just say she's got herself involved in recent events. My apologies, you must have dementia. What makes you say that? Apart from being a troll, of course. Oh, you can't answer because you've just been kicked. Oh, chat, can I just say something? I do love the try-hard trolls on YouTube. I do love the try-hard trolls. You know, the trolls which are trying so hard that it's so obvious. They're like they kind of reek of desperation. Oh. Dementia's a rough disease. Yeah, my grandfather had it as well. And I will be honest, chat, it's a very likely that I'll probably end up with it as well at some point. Some point in the distant future, because it's kind of plagued my family a little bit, dementia. Dementia and Alzheimer's. So there is a big chance that I might end up going down that route at some point. Something to look forward to, I guess. You love trolls who put effort into it? Well, I would say the try-hard trolls do not put effort into it. That's why they try hard, you know, because they're trying too hard, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? To the point where calling them trolls is probably a bit overly generous. Start doing crossword puzzles, quickly! You're pretty good at this? Thank you, Chow. I wish I was a little bit better so we could beat the level. But I think we're getting there. I think we are getting there, chat. We're getting stronger at each try. This bit here is kind of annoying. But once we pass that section, it's not too bad. This bit here is kind of okay. Alright, here we go. Oh. Sorry to hear that. That's all right. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. I thought I'd just mention it. That's all. What I'm trying to say is it's something you inherit from your grandparents. Ah. God damn it! All right, we're getting there. Chat, did you know? A little secret between me and you. Did you know that this level was kind of tricky? Did you know? So, has anyone read any good books lately? Thunder Bunny, have you changed your name again? Have you changed your name again? No, I don't remember you having the underscore. I don't remember you having the underscore. Was the underscore always there? Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay, so that is new. Okay, good. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, chat. Celebrities under 25. I mean, footballers, easily. You know, you can name sports celebrities under 25 pretty easily because they usually retire at 25. But when it comes to actors and actresses, very hard to think of any actors or actresses under the age of 25, I think. About the girl who played... oh, God, what's her name? In Rings of Power. Gladriel. The girl who played Gladriel in Rings of Power. No, yeah, Rings of Power. That's where that was it. We named them all. We named all the celebrities under 25. Oh no! How old is Zendaya? Is that the girl who plays Gladriel? Tom Holland, yeah, no, Tom Holland doesn't count because he's over 25. I was thinking Tom Holland and I thought, hang on, he's actually almost 30 now. So not even Tom Holland counts. And he played a teenager in his films. So we can't even use Tom Holland as a crutch. Laura Dawn is the last book you read. You think that she would be under 25? I mean, I don't know. You'd be surprised, chat. Sometimes... It's usually actresses, to be fair. Sometimes people are a lot younger than they look. Sorry, a lot older than they look, sorry. But they play younger characters, but they're actually a lot older. I'm pretty sure the girl who plays Ciri in the Witcher series, the girl who plays Ciri, is like 10 years older than her actual character. And you're like, oh wow, okay, I thought she was a lot younger, but no, she turns out she's like 10 years older than she actually plays. So you never know, you never know. You might think of like a really young, fresh-faced actor or actress, and it turns out to be like the 30. Ah, oh, those thwomps! Those thwimps! Hey, Universe Juice! Hope you're doing well. She blessed. No, she's very much Caucasian. I think she. There you go. Gladriel is 35. So the girl who plays Gladriel is 35. So even she, and I can almost certain she was going to be like younger than 25, but no, she's 35. Personally, don't think 30 is old at all. 30 is not old. 30 is not old, but you have to agree, chat, that 30 is still very much an established age, if that makes sense. Like an age where you're not young per se, you're not old, but you're also not young neither. You're not like fresh face or anything like that. You're in the prime of your life, I guess. Right? So for someone to be young, like still be a kid, 25 or younger is kind of that age. And as I'm saying, no one can think of any fresh-faced celebrities in the acting sphere, or people struggle to think of anyone who's under 25. Whereas when I was growing up, there was tons of people who were under 25. It's like the aging celebrities have not been replaced by anyone. Which is probably the truth, to be honest. Millie Bobby Brown is 21. Who is she? She played 11. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Now you said 11. I know who you mean. Welcome to Joint Pain. Tweed, you're 25, right? Exactly. Chat, this was just a massive misdirection. This whole conversation was a misdirect for you to realise, hey, Tweed's 25. He must be the celebrity we're looking for. I am the celebrity you're looking for, chat. It was all a ruse. Sign my nose. No, is her nose big enough? She married to John Bon Jovi's son. Really? Interesting. I didn't know there was a son. Chat, if you just joined in, by the way, we are playing Kaizo. I have kind of like lost focus a little bit because we're just talking about nonsense, as we tend to do in this channel. But we are playing some Kaizo. This is a Kaizo ROM hack. This is a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. Which, as you can tell, is kind of on the tricky side. Not gonna lie. You found the Fountain of Youth? To quote a character from Pirates of the Caribbean, does this face look like I found the Fountain of Youth? Does this face look like it's found the Fountain of Youth? He's actually 25 inches tall. No! Why would you do that, Thunder? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Why? Noah Schnapp, Will Byers, and Stranger Things is 20. Kaizo on this website at this time of year look like it's entirely within your channel. Yes. May I say it? No. Hey, Corbin. You didn't sleep very well, so therefore you must spread the pain. I must spread the pain and misery. At least it wasn't during a speed run, yeah. Couldn't believe that. I was like, why would you do that? It was my fault though. I had the thing open. I trusted chat too much. Trusting chat was my first mistake. Did I choose wisely, Retro? The whole Stranger Things gangs is under 25. That makes sense because they were like, you know, late teens when they were acting, right? They're child actors. So why am I talking about all of this? Well, it comes to the point now, chat. We've got a bit of an interesting situation for Hollywood. We've got a bit of an interesting situation for Hollywood. If they need to cast a youngling or someone to be like, you know, young 20-year-old character, who do they cast? They have very limited options. So it seems like there are very limited options out there. Now, whether that's the case or not, I don't know. But there doesn't seem to be much in the barrel. AI, exactly. They just de-age Harrison Ford. It's easy. Use Harrison Ford and use AI to de-age him. 11 is a 10. The AI actors have entered the chat. No, they don't, to be fair, Jenny. And that's what I mentioned earlier, you know, there's a lot of characters out there who are supposed to be like teenagers, but played by actors and actresses who are like easily in their 30s. Doo-doo-doo. Have anyone seen the Japanese cartoon or anime which Stranger Things is based on? I thought Stranger Things was based on It. Like, there's a very strong It vibes with Stranger Things. Or just any Stephen King novel, for that matter. Ah! There's no clown in Stranger Things? That's not what I meant. So the whole idea of, like, you know, a bunch of young kids or teenagers investigating the supernatural, you know, forming a club, fighting off bullies, that kind of thing. That's very, very much Stephen King, classic Stephen King. That's literally what It was. Yeah, Fox was another 30-year-old who played like a 15. That always got me. Chat, here's the thing. I never thought Marty McFly was a teenager. He never looked like a teenager to me, Marty McFly. He always looked like someone in his 20s. He's supposed to be 15. Well, yeah, he's supposed to be like graduation age. What's graduation age in America? High school graduation age. Is that like 18? 17? But yeah, I always thought he was in his 20s. 17 for most people in America. Oh, Elfin Light! I've seen Elfin Light. Pigeon. I've seen that anime. Or Elfin Lied. Hey, Mick. How's it going? Good morning. (17 to 18). So that's how old Marty McFly is supposed to be. But I always used to think he was like in his mid-20s. Oh, by the way, chat, do you like this level? Do you like this level? Because we're going to be here for the rest of the stream. It's like, we've not made progress in a long time. Not made progress in a very long time. Going through suggested streams, and you caught your eyes, so you decided to pop in and see what's up. Well, welcome in. We are playing a... This level is rage bait. We're playing a very hard Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World called PG13 World. And this level, we've been on this level for some time now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we've been on this level for some time. It's that section there. That section there with those two thwomps, is the very, very tight section. Very hard to get through. There we go, finally. Oh, and it keeps going. It keeps going, chat. There's no end to it. It's supposed to be in 60s, but it was actually 45. You're talking about, oh god, what's his name? Why have I suddenly forgotten the name of who plays Doc Brown? Chat, help me. Why have I suddenly forgot his name? He was literally in my head a second ago and it just left. Who plays Doc Brown and Fester and very, very famous actor. Christopher Lloyd, thank you. God damn it. I don't know why that name left me. So yeah, Christopher Lloyd was a lot younger than his character. Cameron King? I don't know who Cameron King is. Isn't Cameron a girl's name? You forgot as soon as I mentioned it? Yeah. His music reminds you of Pokemon? It could, but we don't actually know where the song's from. Oh, it's a unisex name. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it was not Christopher Lee. Can you imagine, chat? Can you imagine Christopher Lee playing the Doc? Christopher Lee playing Fester. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I read that, Bill. I literally just commented on it. Off to work, no worries, Extreme. Enjoy work. Ah! Oh dear. Well, you missed the IT reference? No. That's fine. I assume you mean the remake of it, and not the classic It. Same for Golden Girl. Sophia was younger than Dorothy, her screen daughter. Dorothy, as in Wizard of Oz, Dorothy. Infinite death loop. Mario would always die. You liked him in Your Favorite Martian? Oh, that's an old film. That's an old film. I remember watching that when I was a kid. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god! And it keeps going. It keeps going, Chad. This is gonna be a long level. This is a long level. There's so much more left to do. There's so much more left to do. Yeah, he's really good in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Can we just take a moment, chat, to gush on how great Who Framed Roger Rabbit actually was? Or is? That film is amazing. Seeing that is like it was made back in the 80s, I think. Maybe early 90s? That film is actually amazing. They will never make a film like that again. I don't think they can. I mean, they try to with like the Rescue Rangers, but yeah, that film was amazing. It stars Mario? It did. It did star Mario, you're right. It definitely did star Mario, but he wasn't playing as Mario though. Well, kind of. He didn't really change his accent a lot. Oh Oh my god! That's tight. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. One of your favourite all-time movies, you're friends with all for the books. Which one's this, Mike? Nick? Been on after Facebook and he's a total sweetheart, honestly. Which one's this, Mick? And Jessica, yep. Hey, Lady K. Jessica Rabbit. Hey, it's me again. Oh, sorry, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Sorry, I thought you meant something else, sorry. Yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is one of my favourite films. You're friends with the author? I always forget that Who Framed Roger Rabbit was based on the book. Diddly-doo. The only film that was licensed, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, they tried to do the same bill with Rescue Rangers quite recently. It came out a couple of years ago, but it wasn't the same. Do you know B. Arthur? B. Arthur, before acting career, served in the Marine Corps. Listed, she was a rank out to be on discharge. No, I don't. Who's B. Arthur? Does it just keep going? It seems to. It seems to. This level doesn't seem to have any end to it. I thought we were near the end with our PB, but apparently not. Apparently there's still a few screens left. Oh, from Golden Girls. All right. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba la ba la ba. You should play Dorothy. Got it. Sorry. When you said Dorothy, my first thought goes into The Wizard of Oz. Because for me personally, that's where Dorothy's from. Whenever I hear Dorothy, Wizard of Oz, every time. And when you said Golden Girls, I thought you meant like women from like the golden age of cinema. Yeah. No, I got you. I got you, Sinister. Speaking of which, Chad, do you remember what I said about actors not playing their role age? The girl who plays Dorothy, isn't Dorothy supposed to be like 10 years old or something? But if you watch the original 1945 film, I'm pretty sure the actress who plays Dorothy is like in their 20s. Playing like a 10-year-old. It's really weird. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd's in. Yeah, definitely Christopher Lloyd's in that film. He plays Judge Doom. And did you know that a character with the name of Judge Doom is the bad guy? I know, right? I was shocked when I learned this. A guy called Judge Doom was the bad guy? And was the killer all along? Do 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 do. Chat, how long have we been on this level for, by the way? I feel like we've been on this level for hours. Oh, she's only 16? Really? She looked way older than 16. Or maybe people back in the 40s just look older. He did. Is the book good in my opinion? Who Framed Roger Rabbit book? I've not read it myself. I think the book's supposed to be a lot darker as well than the actual film. People in the 40s look older. People in their 40s definitely look older. God, this level, chat. I can't beat this level. I can't get past it. It's too much. Too hard. This is going to go down in history as the hardest level ever in Kaizo. It's definitely one of the longest I've ever seen. Or the labyrinth? Well, you're basically comparing apples with oranges there, Pigeon. It was based on a book. You would watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit when you were younger. You would leave the room whenever the scene was shown that Judge Doom was a cartoon. Yeah, that bit where he's revealed, spoilers by the way, that bit when he's revealed as a cartoon is like really terrifying. How so? Who Framed Roger Rabbit is nothing like Labyrinth. Nothing like it. Completely different. One is a film noir kind of like style comedy using cartoons, and the other one is a fantasy sort of like coming of age story with puppets. Like, they're completely different. One has music, the other one doesn't. Well, one has proper music and the other one doesn't. One has David Bowie and the other doesn't. It's like comparing Superman to Legally Blonde. It's like, well, which one's better? Legally Blonde or Superman? I mean, the answer is, of course, Legally Blonde, but you know. Ba 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 ba. That scene gave you nightmares. Although I will say that Labyrinth is really good. And David Bowie. Oh, chat. I'm losing steam. I'm running out of steam on this level now. There's a lot of levels like this in this hack where they just keep going. Take a break. Nah, I'm just a worm. Where do I get all my hacks? I get them from a website called smwcentral.net. smwcentral.net. Thank you, Buttercup. This level actually I was enjoying, but now I don't know, it's kind of overstayed its welcome a little bit. You know when you play a level for like hours on end, it kind of loses its charm. It looks so hard. It's a little bit difficult, yeah. It's a tad difficult. Ba, 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 ba. It's a tad difficult. There we go. Ah! That there, I had no choice but to die. I couldn't even do anything there. Ah! The sprites kind of spawned in a little bit too soon. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba la ba 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 ba. I wonder how many times we've restarted this level. Quite a few times, I think. Probably over 100 times. Maybe over 200 times. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I woke up this morning absolutely exhausted though. I'm not entirely sure. And I was a little bit run down this morning. I had like a bit of a cough. But I seem to be doing okay. I seem to recover a little bit. Like my chest felt a little bit sort of like, you know, hollowed out a little bit. But I'm doing okay now. Still tired. Still low on energy. Do 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 do. Should I say the way you're so heavily involved in chat whilst playing one of the most insanely hard Mario games you've ever seen is admirable. You wish more streamers would like you in that regard. Oh, thank you, mate. I'll try to be as interactive as I can be. Now the problem is there is trade-off, right? There's a trade-off. I could probably get through these levels a lot quicker if I wasn't as interactive. But then if I wasn't as interactive, then I wouldn't be as entertaining, I don't think. So you have to find that kind of like happy medium between the two. Whew. Alright. Go, 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 go! No! No! What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Will be the same without the interaction? Oh, speaking of interaction in Twitch, I forgot to start ViewMon. I'm a bad streamer. I forgot to start ViewMon. No one mentioned anything about ViewMon today. Usually Steak does. Hey, Bean. Let's rectify that right now. Ba 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 ba. Imagine a level where you have to realize it's BS and start the wait at the starting area for 1 minute without moving. Without moving, and the end goal appears, and you're like, yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure that actually that sounds like a level I've seen, Stuart, actually. Forgot all about it as well? Yeah. It's easy to forget. It's easy to forget. Rogue, thank you much for summoning the legendary on Twitch. It's me. Twitchers, if you want to catch me, he has a chance to do so. Yeah, it is the same. Chat, we're on both YouTube and Twitch. The name is the same. Name is the same on all of our social media. Some streamers have like different names for different platforms. I don't understand why they would do that. Maybe they don't have a choice, but surely that makes things very confusing. Hey, Kurt. Same name, same game, same struggles, same trials and tribulations. But yeah, Twitchers, if you want a chance to catch me, now's a chance to do so. !catch in the Twitch chat. If you're YouTubers, don't worry about it too much. Dan, Sparky, why? Why? You have this. You have a tendency to go OTT sometimes. All right. Jump! Jump! I'm pressing the jump button. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the end there. You explain the shout out that you do on Twitch only, but not on YouTube chat. So there is a game that there's a game that Twitch plays, which runs in the background for Twitch. It's a game that I had installed, or I created, I should say. It's a game I created for Twitch long before I started streaming on YouTube. So Twitch plays that, but I can't run it on YouTube. So when I do that shout out, it's for those who are playing the game on Twitch, but I say I can't do anything about YouTube on that. So that's why I would say don't worry about it, YouTube, because it doesn't affect you. But it's basically a game, it's a chat-based game that I created for Twitch. Nothing too exciting. Ba, ba, la, ba. What's my game like? It's basically, have you ever played a chat-based Pokemon game where you basically throw balls out to capture Pokemon that appear in the chat every 20 minutes? It's that, but instead of catching Pokemon, you're actually catching other viewers. So viewers will turn up as catchable items. You can catch those viewers like Pokemon. And it's also very, very buggy as well. It's also very, very buggy, apparently. So Twitch is now telling me. But no, it's not on YouTube because it can't work on YouTube because YouTube uses a different chatbot. The game was rigged from the start. YouTube uses a different chatbot to Twitch. I can't use both on the same platform, unfortunately. But if you want to play the game, you know, go over to Twitch. But there are some bugs with it, though. As I said before, chat, I'm not a game dev. Oh, I would like to get out of his level now, please. Can I get out of the level, please? Is this level my Magnus Opus? Is this level my Everest? Thing is, I wouldn't say this level's hard, chat. This is not a hard level. It's just very precise. So there's a lot of like there's a lot of, I wouldn't say artificial difficulty, but there's a lot of inflated difficulty because of the precision with some of these setups. But it's not like hard in the case where you have to do like 15 tricks at once. You just have to be precise with the tricks there are. You say you're catching bug types? Thank you, Mick. Yeah, this bit here is very painful. Chat, we're never getting out of this level. This is it. This is our life now. We live in this castle. We live in this castle. Hey, that's good. It's a good castle, right? It's got nice, nice views of the mountains. You know, you've got like a lot of propellers, got a lot of pipes, got a lot of thwomps and thwimps. What's there not to love about this this little area? You charging me on all the way? No walls, no. No furniture, no kitchen. You're screaming at the phone as loud as you can. You might want to look around you in case anyone's listening, thinking, what the hell is he doing? Are you kidding me? Ah! Alright, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a quick toilet break. So I'm going to be right back. Make sure nothing happens with Mario. Make sure you keep him nice and safe. And I'll be right back in 60 seconds, chat. I'm just going to pop to the loo. No worries. I'm back. What did I miss? Chat, do you keep Mario safe? Do you keep him safe? Do you keep him safe from the thwomps? Doesn't look like you're doing a good job of him. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just died so many times. Whew. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, what's the sub? Welcome in. Chat, all subs and follows on Twitch are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. We are a lurking channel predominantly. But you can say hi if you like to, of course. Cannot believe we spent this long on this level. Seriously, I think this is the longest we've spent on any level in this hack so far. I feel like I've been here for like 3 hours. I probably have been. It's just so precise. One thing about the hack creators is that they do like their tight setups. Like they really love tightness. Ooh woo. No, what are you doing, Tweed? I didn't see the setup. I didn't see the setup. I thought you had to bring the key down there in your hands. Things are moving so quickly, it's hard to read what you have to do. Alright, so you have to drop the key down. I thought I had to use it to... Oh! We could have won. I thought you had to use the key to open up a gate or something. That's progress, though. That's progress. I just wish you allowed a moment of time to read what is coming up without having to rush through it. Hey, Robbie. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Chat, what? We're gonna do it. Hey, what happened? What happened? What happened? Did that guy like slow down or something? How long have I played Mario before? Well, in general, all my life. All my life. I've been playing Mario from the very second I was born. I popped out, I grabbed myself a controller, and I said, "Let's go!" Of course, I was already fully suited and tweeded. My favorite entry 2D wise, Super Mario Bros. 2. Super Mario Bros. 2. Born with a silver controller in his hand. Let's go! Yahoo! Yeah, Mario Bros. 2. Or SMB 2. The small brick chased me. Yeah, these bricks like chasing me. Can't think of two more opposing games. Hey, White Owlo. Hope you're doing well. Chat, how is it Tuesday? For those who've just joined in, and maybe those who didn't answer the first time, how is your Tuesday going? Hope you're having a good start to the week. Wow, that was interesting. Ba 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 la ba 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 la ba boo. Yeah, something like that. Need to stretch out my thumbs. Hang in there, kitty. Just want a Tweed stream for inspiration. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit low on energy, but apart from that, I'm doing good. I can't believe this level's still going. I think that pipe might be the end. I'm hoping that pipe's the end. Otherwise, we'll be here for a lot longer. That pipe's got to be the end. The bit with the key has got to be the end. I would be shocked if there's any more to this. W rods? W rods? Be enjoying Wonder? Wonder's pretty good, Mick. It's funny, when I played Wonder once, when I first started playing Wonder, when I first saw the trailers, I should say, for Wonder, I wasn't particularly impressed, because I thought it was going to be another New Soups clone. So, Nintendo Mario games went through a horrible patch of New Super Mario Bros., where every game basically looked the same. And Wonder looked like that. I thought, oh god, it's going to be another New Soup. It's not going to be that great. It's going to be uninspired, very boring levels, that kind of thing. I was wrong. I was wrong. Wonder was wonderful. Now, whether there's like any replayable value, I don't know. But I definitely did enjoy my time playing Wonder. It was wonderful, chat. Oh, trying to get me with that thwomp there, eh? There we go. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. How long did that take me? 2 hours? Lovely. 3 hours. 2.5 hours, chat. That took me 2.5 hours. Maybe 2 hours. I can't remember when we actually had our break. That took way longer than it should have. I just couldn't get a grasp of that level. It was fun. Don't get me wrong, chat. I fully enjoyed that level. That was a really fun level. But the precision in some places and the timing. Yeah, that sneaky last thwimp. I had a feeling there'd be something like that. To be honest, it'd be funnier if the thwimp was high up, because then people would expect something, so they would jump anyway, and a high up thwimp would have killed you. But anyway, that was a fun level. That was a fun little level. Oh, at least have it as a normal thwimp, so just do like an arc kind of thing. I'm the wiener! Number one! They all look the same in part because the hardware was so underpowered at the time. Thumbs the GGs, everyone. Chat, did you enjoy the level? Give me a ranking out of 10. What is your personal opinion of that level overall? The way it looked, the way it sounded, the way it played, the way it was structured. What is your overall ranking out of 10? Come on, give me your honest opinions. I'm expecting 10s across the board. 20! High praise indeed. Miss Fortune, thanks so much for the streak. Thank you, of a streak of 92. Agreed, a good 20. I like that level. Say, there's some bits I will probably loosen up a little bit, but I'm not a big fan of like tight sections. At least not in Mario. Question mark out of 10, you missed it. 9 and actual donuts. So 90 then. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we probably should take our second break. Was Drew hinting at earlier with the W rod? We should probably take a break. But before we do, let's check out Elissian Knights. Do you know where Elissian comes from, chat? Elissian is Roman heaven. Oh, Elissian, I should say. Elissian is Roman heaven. So we're going to the Knights of Roman heaven. Let's go. Hey, this is not Roman heaven. Elysium, yeah. But this is Elissian, as in it's of Elysium. Right, hang on. Am I going crazy? Yeah. I had to look again and see if I actually misread that. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Some good old-fashioned platforming. Let's go. Let's go. Mario. Woo. So you want to land on the rope. Didn't intend to stay up this long. I'll go back to bed. Watch out, Mick. A lot of people say that once they start watching, they can't stop. So I do ruin a lot of people's sleep schedules. Mick, it's good to see everybody. And say, if you want to catch up again, hit that for sub button if you've already done so. Oh, a big thank you, of course, for those who already have hit that sub button and that like button on YouTube. A big thank you for those who've hit the follow and the streak button on Twitch. You guys are awesome as always. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And if you're not enjoying the stream, let me know. Let me know. I'll see if I can do something about that. Who's not enjoying the stream? Who dares not enjoy the stream? Not enough tweeds? Needs more tweed. Alright, fair enough. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Is that enough tweed for you? For those on YouTube who can't see, I basically just enlarge my camera. This is a fun level. I like this level. This level is actually really fun. This is the kind of style level I like. I like platforming, Ultra Star style levels. That's not to say I didn't like the previous level, but this is kind of where I feel like my strengths are when it comes to Kaizo. No, bigger Tweed. We're going to need a bigger Tweed. You always enjoy my streams with Fake Robbie. It's always great having you here. Chat, I did say we're going to take a break, and I'm going to hold my word to that. I am going to do a break, but I think we're almost done with this level already. Oh, I see. We must be near the end of this level already. I'm actually going through this level pretty quickly, and this is a longer level than the previous one. It's Roman heaven. Wait, does that make me a Roman? Your father was a woman. Sorry, Monty Python. Your internet is yeah, it might be you, Drew. It's okay on my end. Video's had a few hiccups. It could be you, or it could be the camera on my end. We haven't been disconnected yet, so chat, fingers crossed, and touch wood. We've been disconnected once since I changed over my internet provider, and I don't think that was due to the internet's fault as well. So we might actually can say goodbye to the disconnects, hopefully, which was plaguing our channel for the last 6 months. And all I had to do, chat, was change my my internet provider. Oh, by the way, my internet provider, my old one, came back yesterday and decided to say that I owe them £200 because I broke contract. It's like, well, technically speaking, you guys broke contract because you couldn't give me a stable connection. Do 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 do. Ah! He's more Italian. He's likely Greek than Roman. No, Mario's Italian, right? That is Roman. Romans are Italians, technically speaking. I mean, what is the capital of Italy, after all? I know Romans aren't the same as modern-day Italians, but I would definitely say he's more Italian. He's more Roman than Greek. Let's put it that way. Like Greek is like completely different to Italian. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. All right, chat. Two more tries, and we'll have our break. If you are on YouTube, break comprises of us just chilling out. It's a chance for you to grab yourself a drink of water, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. Maybe think about maybe going to bed if it's too early. If you're on Twitch, it means that we're going to be playing. A Words on Stream. Elissian is Greek mythology. No, I'm pretty sure it's. Pretty sure it's Roman. Pretty sure it's Roman. You got me down to myself now, Drew. Telling me it lies in multiple languages? I need to check this up. Try switching out for Elissian then. I am almost certain it's Roman, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Stranger things have happened, and it's usually on Netflix. It's both. I mean, there's a lot of overlap. Elissian, also known as Elissian, is ancient Greek. The Romans did adopt it. Oh, well, there you go then. So it's still valid to say it's Roman heaven as well. Yeah, Italian, exactly. All right, break time, chat. You ready? So I'm getting myself sucked into this level. I can feel it. Because we're already like so far into it. It's all up in the air. Tobias, it's good to see you. Maybe it's usually both. Usually they have different words for things. Elissian is in Hades, which otherwise uses Greek names. Elissian is in Hades. Hades is usually the underworld, whereas Elissian is heaven. Like, no, paradise, that kind of thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break after this attempt here. After this one attempt here. Right, now we're going to take a break. Roman mythology is heavily derived from Greek, so it's an understandable source of confusion. Yeah. So a good thing about what the Romans did is that when they expanded their empire, rather than forcing people to their culture, they will usually assimilate other people's cultures and kind of bake it into their own kind of thing. They did with the Greeks, which is why throughout the empire's history, from the very founding to the very end, Roman culture kept changing because they kept basically adopting other people's cultures and sort of like baking into their own and making their culture a fabric of their own. So and by doing that was to assimilate other cultures and other people into their empire, which is very, very clever. I think the British Empire did something very similar as well back in the day. But it's very very good empire building to do that. So that's the reason why the Romans adopted quite a lot of cultures from other parts of Europe. Anyway, chat, we're going to take a quick break. YouTube, go grab yourself a drink or 2 or 5. Unfortunately, I'm out of donuts. It's funny how it ended, eh? Yep, ended to the barbarians. Although some people say that Roman Empire just shifted over into the Holy Roman Empire, which eventually became the Catholic Church. Lots of theories on that. Never had a donut in the first place. What I ate was a donut. What I ate was a donut. All right, Twitch, get yourself ready for some words on stream. YouTube, let's just chill out. Let's go. Let's go. Mexico, let's go. Go for it. Make some words, make some noise. YouTube, catch you in about 5 minutes. I'm literally going to grab myself another coffee. Stretch your legs, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you're not all sort of like me, like that, sitting down because you haven't moved for a while. Stretch your legs, stretch your limbs if you can. Grab you some water, and I'll be right back after these quick Tweedy messages. Don't go anywhere. Whew, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Who and what did I miss? Who is Stream Elements? Stream Elements is a bot. So yes, it's my my little bot to tell me things that's happening in YouTube. You know, like sub alerts and stuff. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are currently playing some Mario. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. So hello to chats on both sides of the world. And yeah, we are just taking a quick break before we go back to some more Mario. I think, hopefully, chat, the level we're on at the moment shouldn't take us very long at all. I think we're pretty much like 2/3 of the way through already. The king is here. King Kit Kat. King Kit Kat, what is your favorite flavor Kit Kat? What's your you know what, chat? Let's expand it to everyone. What's your favorite flavor of Kit Kat, everyone? What's your favorite flavor? For me, probably the mint one. Maca? There's more than one, yeah. You've got chocolate, white chocolate, pistachio, M&Ms, that kind of thing. There's quite a few of them. An apple pie. Well, why do you know? Well, in Japan they got like really interesting one, like sweet bean flavored and maca flavored, that kind of thing. So you know, it's quite a varied sort of like selection of things. Mint and New York cheesecake flavor is really good. I like that one. Ba, 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 ba. What's the question? We're kind of busy here. The question was, what's your favorite Kit Kat flavor? That was the question. You also got a Soul Silver and got a shiny Zubat in 20 encounters. Oh, King, that's brilliant. Well, I don't really get lucky with shinies. Green tea's a good one. You had the Maca one from Japan. The Maca one's okay. I've realised I'm not a big fan. Well, that's probably not true. I'm not overly fond of Maca. Let's put it that way. Not overly fond of maca. I mean, I can eat it or drink it, but when it comes to actually liking it, I can take it or leave it, basically. So I just realised I might got really bad hat hair. 1 second. Let me sort out my hat hair. Bravo. You're pulling my leg now, Retro. You're pulling my leg. There's no Bravo Kit Kat flavour. My hair looks fine. You're playing Fire Red and watching the stream? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Fire Red, I love Fire Red. My favourite Pokemon game. Oh, chat! I forgot about the... Oh, hang on. I forgot about the Pokemon Direct. Alright, chat. So in about 30 minutes, there's a Pokemon Direct, which we are going to watch together. But unfortunately, I cannot put that in YouTube. I can only stream it from Twitch. So unfortunately that does mean we're going to say goodbye to YouTube in the next 30 minutes. But if you want to join us over on Twitch, you're more than welcome to YouTube in the next 30 minutes, and we're going to watch the Pokemon Direct. I completely forgot about it. I literally just reminds me. King, you literally reminded me about that by saying Pokemon. So thank you. But we've still got 30 minutes, chat. We're going to have this break. We're going to go back to that level. Hopefully we can beat it before we have to finish up. And then we're going to watch that Pokemon thing together. We're going to do it, chat. If someone in the next 20 minutes... No, that's fair enough, Retro. It's fair enough. I'm not entirely sure whether it was a bot or not, because they're kind of responding as if I was talking to them, which I wasn't. So, I don't know. Be right back. Love your streams, so thank you, King. I appreciate it. I forgot to say Tuesday, innit? In the next 20 minutes chat, not within, but after 20 minutes, if someone would like to send me a link to the Pokemon Direct, please do. And we'll set up and we'll watch it together in the next 30 minutes. So chat the next 30 minutes, Pokemon Direct, on Twitch only. Hey Jason, fantastic. Do. I completely forgot all about that as well. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Ba 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 ba. I'm a joke. What kind of joke? A knock-knock joke. What is this? This is me having a break. We are playing Mario, but we're just taking a quick break at the moment to stream from both YouTube and Twitch. Ba, 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 ba. Would it be streamed live via YouTube? That's the reason why I can't do it on YouTube. So chat, if you're YouTubing right now and you're like, oh, can't we watch it together on YouTube? No, because the source is YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like it when you restream other YouTube content. They're like, hey, wait a minute, it causes all kinds of problems. But Twitch doesn't care, so we do it on Twitch. Ah, that's a good coffee. That's a fine coffee. Oh dear. It's also getting a little bit warm. You're making a lot of assumptions there, DJA, both age and occupation. There we go. Bam ba bam 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 bam. Ha. And also my marital status. Kids are gonna kid. Yeah, bless him. You know, he's only just got out of school. Bless him. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself, Jade? Now's your chance to do so. Who's this guy? Probably some 14-year-old. Bum 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 bum. Swamba, if you put down catch for a second time, yeah. Do we know anything about this Pokemon Direct chat? Do we know anything that's coming up? I know nothing of it. All I know is there is a Direct coming up in the next, the next 30 minutes. I know nothing of it though. It could be showing what's coming up in the next, like, what's the next big Pokemon game gonna be? Pokemon Obsidian? I don't know. Pokemon Obsidian and Pokemon Onyx? Hey, that could work. Pokemon Onyx? No, because Pokemon Onyx is already a Pokemon. Obsidian and Ivory. Yeah, Obsidian and Ivory. That'd be a pretty good one. It's like a remake of Pokemon Black and White. Pokemon Mega Ultra Uber Great. I think for the future of Pokemon, they really need to go back to their roots. I think they need to go back into the 2D, sort of like pixel-based animations. I don't think it works 3D. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? You Pokemon! Hey Ross. I think it needs to go back to the like the 2D pixel thing, because I think a lot of people have an affiliation for that kind of style in terms of Pokemon. But if you're going to do that, you're going to need to put it on like handheld consoles. I don't know, it's very tricky. I wouldn't want to be the director of Pokemon right now. It's a very, very tricky line to cross. Pokemon Stadium 64. Oh no, it doesn't look like you're gonna make it, Twitch. That's right, Twitch. You knew that we couldn't. You knew that we only had a limited amount of time left, so that's fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate you bowing out early at level 13. It's for the good of the channel. It's for the greater good. The greater good. All right, chat. We've got about 15 minutes. Let's go back into Mario. Let's go back to the Mario. Let's see if we can get through that level in 15 minutes, and then we're going to switch over to the direct. Got tired of winning? I know. And nobody caught the Jade as well. Has anyone caught a Viewamon since it activated today? Do I need to do something about the Viewamon game? That was one. Let's cut the music. Let's go back to this. Let's start the music. You missed the drill. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we are playing Super Mario. We're playing a Kaizo level of Super Mario World. This is like really hard Mario. Oh, this level seems kind of straightforward. We're going to go on for another 15 minutes. Whether we win or not, we are going to have to call it in about 15 minutes and switch over to the direct. That does mean we're going to say goodbye to YouTube, but everyone on YouTube is more than welcome to come over and join us on Twitch as we look at the YouTube live broadcast of the Pokemon Direct. Just in case you're wondering why we had to switch off YouTube, it's because we'll be using YouTube for the Direct. Ba, 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 ba. So let's get through this level. I agree, Mark. A splendid day, old chap. Capital day. There you go. There's the link, tubers. If you want to join us in the next 30 minutes or the next 20 minutes for the Pokemon Direct. No pressure. No pressure. I'll be back on YouTube tomorrow. So if you don't like Twitch or you don't have a Twitch, that's okay. I'll be back on YouTube tomorrow. Same time, same channel, maybe same level. But definitely the same hack. Nice music. I didn't realize the music before the break. One thing this hack has done very well is picking its music. Ah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that was close. Almost slammed into those munchers then. Sorry, spikes, not munchers. You like your videos? They look nice and retro. Is Mark a content creator then? Ooh. Boing. Ba 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 ba. Ah, I need to jump out at the end. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. You want to check people? I don't get that opportunity to, so thank you for doing that. Oh! Get out of here! Give me that moon! Woo! Easy, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Easy. That was so much easier in the previous level. That's a fun little level. Jay, do you see what I mean by shift of difficulty? What I was talking about 2 hours ago. Previous level took me 2 hours. That level took me 20 minutes, if that. Maybe 10 minutes. Thank you very much for the GGs. But then that was a nice, easy Ultra Star. Ultra Stars are pretty straightforward. Alright, chat, we probably won't have time to beat Rainbow Ruins, but let's have a quick look. We'll finish this level off tomorrow, but we'll have a quick look. Again, we're a little bit conscious of time. About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. Let's have a look. Ooh, oh, it's Disco Shells. Of course it is. It's got the name Rainbow in it. Thank you, Lady K. Okay, good. I was going to say, is that a checkpoint? It is. Do I want to keep this guy? I do. Or do I? Do I want to keep this guy? I'll figure out if I want to keep this guy or not. Ooh. Don't want to kill him. We don't want to do that. Ba 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 ba. Ah! Alright, this is either very tight. Hang on, let's hang on. This is either very tight or I'm completely misreading what I need to do. Let's kill him. Oh, I'm misreading what to do, chat. Okay, no, I'm stupid. You don't need the shell once he's done the switch. Okay. I see what to do. I was making it a lot harder than it actually was. I love the background, by the way. I like the checkered stuff moving in the background. That's really cool. Checkpoint? Oh, I need to check, chat. Checkpoint? Yes. Okay, you know what? This is not bad. It's not bad switch balance. There's checkpoints in every room, which is actually really good. Okay. Got it. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright, got it. Okay. A little bit of a tight squeeze there. Do do do. Oh, I see, Retro. Fair enough. Woo! Easy. Survival? Survival. First try, baby! Oh god, how's this? Okay, that was almost it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Can I not jump out of this? Oh, you can't jump out of it. Okay, you can't jump out. I was gonna say, if this was a normal cloud, you could just jump out and just go to the bottom. But no, it's a custom cloud, so you can't actually jump down. You can't jump out. You're stuck in as soon as you get into the cloud. Probably means it's unlimited as well. Possibly. Oh god, that is awful. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, Yoshi. All right, we need to feed the Yoshi. Eat up, Yoshi. Do 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 do. This is actually pretty cool. I like this. Oh, what? It was going so well, Solid. Chat, remember to feed your Yoshis, by the way. That's how you make them big and strong. Thank you, Solid. Ba 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 ba. Yoshi, he was right there! Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Survival. Got it. Do do do. This is actually a fun Switch Palace. It's actually a fun Switch Palace. I know that sounds like I'm like, wow, I'm surprised. For a Disco Shell themed Switch Palace, which are usually just pain, by the way, this one's actually really super fun. I like the challenge room. It's something about a challenge room setup that I love. No! Okay, so there's about 5 of them. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2. 1. We might be able to beat this before we have to check out, actually. It depends on how many more rooms there are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! 1. Wah! So I'm doing my Waluigi impression. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Oh! Do 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 do. Boo! That was fun. That was actually a really fun palace. Chat is all dark. It's all dark. Nighttime. Just only a subscriber. That was awesome. Well, thank you, Jackson. Welcome in. Jackson. The Jackson. The game's broken. Yeah, we broke the game, chat. It's all nighttime. It's all nighttime. Chat, that is going to be it from me today on the Kaizo, which means that's going to be it from me today on the YouTube. Thank you much for the GGs. Yeah, it's a funny difficulty. Like, so for the past 2 levels, it's taken me like 10 minutes each to beat because they're like very easy levels. The first level of the day, about half an hour. Then the next level is about an hour, and then the castle level, 2 hours. So the difficulty is kind of all over the place, but this has actually been quite fun. Chat, we'll be back again tomorrow with some more PMW2, which is this hack right here. So if you like what you see, chat, hit that follow, hit that sub button if you're on YouTube, hit that like button as well. If you like what you see, and join us tomorrow, where we're going to be continuing on with our adventure. We're done with this world now. This world is done. We're done with this world. So next stream, tomorrow, we shall be... This is Pokemon music, surely. This has got to be Pokemon music. We should be going somewhere else. Going somewhere else. I'm not entirely sure where yet. G&B Gamer, welcome in. We're just about to wrap up. So, for those who don't know, there is a... Speaking of Pokemon, There's a Pokemon Direct starting in the next 10 minutes. We are now going to go everyone's going to go over to Twitch, and we're going to watch the Pokemon Direct together in the next 10 minutes. So if you are on YouTube chat, you are more than welcome to join us on Twitch. If you don't want to join us on Twitch, that's okay, I get it. Twitch is not for everyone. But we will be back on YouTube tomorrow, so do not panic. You haven't seen the last of me. But that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be switching over to Twitch exclusive for the Pokemon Direct. Which means we're going to say goodbye to YouTube right now. Thank you much for hitting, thank you very much for everyone for hitting 180. Can we make it to 120 before we bow out, chat? Before we bow out in the next 2 minutes, can we make it to 120 likes on YouTube? Can we do it? Can we do it, chat? Even for those who are on Twitch, come over to YouTube, hit that like button. We've got to hit 120, otherwise Mr. Google will be very unhappy with me. But yeah, YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the very generous super likes or super chats. Thank you much for the gift subs, or the gift membership, I should say, from Stardew. Thank you much for the memberships. Thank you much for the love. Thank you much for your company. Thank you much. A big shout out to the lurkers on YouTube as well. You guys are the true MVPs, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. One more like. We just need one more like, chat. One more like. Come on, come on. You can make it to 120. By the way, if you unlike, you bring the number down. But anyway, big thank you. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Twitchers, say goodbye to YouTube. Don't be rude, Twitch. Don't be rude. We get it. We did it. 122. Woohoo! We did it, chat. They said it was impossible, but we proved them wrong. Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, say goodbye to Twitch. Don't be rude. Come on, talk to each other. Talk to each other. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Say, join us on Twitch if you want to. We're going to be watching the Pokemon thing. But yeah, see you later. Bye, YouTube. Ciao. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday.